Oh my God, I didn't realize. I was muted. I've been talking. Sorry. Hi. Hi, Terry again. Pretty idea. Thank you. Annie, sexy Annie. Raindrops. I was wondering why I can't even hear my voice. And so, uh, it's getting chilly, I know. V&M. Thank you po, V&M. Thank you. I know. I don't like this. Heater is on already, right, Terry? I have my triple apple juice. Yeah, she's here. Leaves are turning into yellow, orange. Not the whole, not totally, but she's here. Hi, Tarny. Tarny Iviade. Is that right? Can I call you Tarny? Yes, my AC too. I put it back to my stock room. How are you doing today, please? I am doing okay. Having my juice first. How are you? What is it today? I mean, what time is it now to you there? Is it good evening? Good evening to you and good morning here. 9:45 a.m. So, about this box. So I have my two chicken luggage ready. Not fully 100% ready, no. And then I figure out that I am over luggage, over super big time. So my son, or we decided to have another of Ibalik Bayan box. Yes, we thank God for every day. We thank God for all the grace we receive. Amen to that. Turning. Yeah, so I got lots of space. More money for this. Huh? Papa, sexy, Annie. Watching news too. Nice, send me your pic to your face. Look. I got lots of photos in my try on in my video here in my channel. You can take a look. Yes, I agree with that, Terry. Yes, Tony. You can take a look all my videos, all my try on. I have lots of videos there in my channel. So please help yourself. You are enjoying yourself, of course. Pamper. Not, I'm not really pampering, but I have very comfy chair, having my juice here while watching TV. So I hope you too. Please take care. Oh, Terry, no work today, right? Friday. Good for you. The Baltimoreans. I'm just gonna set up my other laptop. Give me one second, please. Yeah, Friday off. Thank goodness. I know, right? Lucky you. Enjoy your off, my friend. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, look at you. Enjoy your gym. Enjoy, enjoy. That's a very good discipline, huh? Very consistent, Terry. Very consistent. Very impressive. So, in in doing workout, it is a very good discipline, very determined, and I am so impressed with those kind of mentality, like the commitment to do that, and it's very beneficial though. Doing a workout is very good, very good contributor of making our body healthy, a good circulation. So very impressive. Gopa! Thank you, Gopa. Thank you sa ads. Madilim, no? Against the light kasi. What? It's just only a figure. Always remember that. I will be in my golden too, but I'm telling you, I feel different though. Yeah, that's true. Before, when I get up from my bed, just smooth. But truthfully, this time, when I get up, I'm like, oh, wait. Oh, it's not the same. Oh my goodness. It's not really the same. 13 million people watching in my house. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gopa. Six one. Where's my other tripod? One of my tripod is already in my luggage. And I have another one there. Just do that. 9 million people, thank you. Yeah. Uh, Friday already. Hi, Alex. Hello, Alex. Me too. Thank you. Your try on this morning were those all from your recent unboxing? Yes. No, not from the recent unboxing. That was from previous unboxing. Not yet. Not from recent. I still have lots of I still have lots of stuff from the previous unboxing though. I have two bikinis ready on top on my bed. I'm not sure when I will be. I think the first one from the unboxing may have been the best. I think I got good stuff from the recent unboxing. Yeah, the pink one. I like that one too. I like the micro kind of bikini on the top part. Yeah, I like the pink one too. I like especially the top. I like the black one top, just the top one. I like my bodysuit, black one from previous try on. I do love that one. And maybe using that in the Philippines. Absolutely. I do love the recent unboxing though. I got lots of beautiful stuff from the recent unboxing. I am really looking forward. I am excited in doing some of the nighty and bodysuit in, maybe I will do that in the Philippines. Some, but I bring though, it's already in my luggage. I got lots of ideas, truthfully. Like, so I will be doing most likely try on in the beach, especially in few of those bikini. I will do some like castle thing, like the the sand in the beach. I will do that. I've got lots of ideas now. Unlike the previous, when I went to the Philippines, it was purely a vacation, a relaxation from that vacation. But this time, it is also a relaxation, but more on a production this time. I will do live and videos in the detail of the update of the farmland. And Terry, I just got my stand-up paddle board. So that's another activities I am looking there. And again, I will do God permitted. If there is a power connection, I will do live in my. You should do another night wear video. Sure. That may be my next try on. Yeah. Hi, Mommy D. Hi. Hello, everyone. Mommy D is from Texas. And Alex, hello. Meet Mommy D. Terry is from Calgary, Mommy D. And Alberta, Canada, too. And where are you from, Alex? Sorry. Ouch. Opo, nag-end na si Eileen. Magpo-fall na kami dito, Mami D. Getting chilly na po. I have my socks on. I have my sweater. It's chilly, but I have my short. I don't like wearing pajamas. I don't know. It's not me. I can wear sweater top, sweatshirt, but not the pajama. For 40 million people, thank you. Hi, Miss D from Terry. From Hey You to Me, Terry. Another strike, another. Oh my God, Canada, huh? My spider plant looks very healthy though. But this one is not. I took this out very early in summer and it was like we got 5 degrees, I think, consecutively, and I was at work. So yeah, I feel bad for myself. And look at her. She's trying to recover though. 15 million people, thank you. I think there was I'm not sure what kind of plane crash yesterday. I think I missed a part of the news yesterday. I was busy editing in my short. I uploaded few shorts from the latest pull-ups from the shoes because Lolo took that off, removed. So at least wages. I wish we can just do like that, no. I want an increase. I just had an increase last year. So maybe when I get my another diploma, I will ask for another. Negotiable. Terry, carry on with your work out there. Just I know. Yeah. I feel bad though. But truthfully, that shoes was very comfy, soft, very beautiful shoes though. The same quality. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm yawning. Wapa! Pretty! I'm okay lang po dito. Sleep na po kayo dyan. Take care, Hazel. I might message you later about something. Yeah, sure, sure. Message you anytime. Take care, Jerry, and have a great Friday too. Enjoy your off. I am so jealous. Yeah. Enjoy, enjoy. BG lang po. Thank you sa pa-BG, Eileen. Ideal, pretty. So there is another two. So there's another new one. Typhoon just get in. Like Oppo. Is that right? Oppo? In the Philippines, Eileen. Pretty ideal. Hindi, online di iPod Ninja dito po. Yun na nga, napakadili. Naiinis ako. Bakit napakadili? Madilim, no? Against the light. Okay. Wala, kayo po kausap ko. Bisan sa lang. Nanood lang po ako dito. Ako lang dito sa bahay. Most of the time, ako lang naman talaga sa bahay. I'm watching news. Israel PM addresses UN generals. Na, 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 na. Ano, may bagong bagyo pong pumasok. Upong ba yun? Nabasa ko lang sa news. Na, magtimpla na tayo ng kape. It's make coffee. Oh, ouch! Mali ko. Bakit ba yun? Daming sakit. Diyos ko. Tanda na. Tumatanda na talaga. Make coffee. Ah, malamig na siya. Oh my God. Tama lang natin. Ano yun? Yung mga tanim. Hi! Oh la la la. Ala, lakas ng hangin. Oh my God. Oh, no, 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 no. La 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 la. La 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 la. La. Oh, cha la 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 la. Coffee. Kuha tayo ng kape. Pampa. Ganda ng buhay. Ay, baka maglambat na yung aking iPad. Where is is my charger? Now I have a problem. Wala pala akong saksakan dito. Ay, ay, ay. Looking for... Kumusta everyone? Sino ba nagpa-BG-BG dyan? 11 million people in my house. Kape.
That's the best answer I can give. I need a lot of help to get out, to go places. I'm not as independent. I feel more as if I'm a drain
Kape.
on the world.
Sa umaga.
It is something that is a part of me. I won't, I don't deny, I don't lie about it. I just wish so much that my favorite photo of my kids is not the photo everyone knows them by because they're dead. It's a fight to be out in the real world, the world where you're standing, sitting, talking to me. It is very nice inside my head because they're alive. And Edward's alive. And my dad is alive. And my world is the way it should be. So did the justice system fail us? All I know is they didn't come home and my sentence doesn't end.
Takaw! Takaw ni Hazel.
That I'm building, that I'm leaving behind. I hope it'll reach more kids and more families. Because every time we help someone, it makes me feel good too.
And to hear the full exclusive interview with Dr. Neville, you can go to our website, ctvnews.ca.
The Amazing Race, all new Wednesday on CTV, stream next day on Crave.
Gold standard, gold dust, pot, gold, solid, gold. You're worth your weight in gold. Golden boy, golden girl, golden goose, golden egg, golden age, golden ticket, golden opportunity. Is it just winners?
Hindi po. Hindi po. May isang chef pa po ako tonight. Long chef. 20 hours.
And a whole lot of dedication to meet Cavendish farm size standards. To become an epic late night
Mahilig ako sa mga ganito, biscuit. Tapos
Fresh
kape.
ingredients delivered. I go a few grocery store runs and spend so much less time hunting for meal ideas. It's easy to pause or skip weeks when we need to.
Ready to make weeknights easier? Try HelloFresh.
Retire. Retire the cliches, like the forgetful geezer and the hopeless
Simple lang
technophobe.
ang buhay. Libre na ang breakfast.
Over the hill.
Ganito lang pwede na sa akin.
Past your prime. Retire all the cliches.
No?
And let's make retirement mean new beginnings. Past
New
financial
beginnings.
possibilities.
Retirement.
Retirement can be however you define it.
Find your retirement with the Chick Reverse Mortgage by Home Equity Bank.
Well, so Blue Jays are looking to get back on track in the quest to claim the American League East title.
Blue Jays. What am I reading here? Nasir Saidi. Mind, talk to me if you see something funny.
Again, becoming a major
Ah.
storm. Forecasters say it's not threatening land right now. It is expected to stir up the surf near Cuba and could become a tropical depression near the Bahamas. There's uncertainty around the intensity of the storm. It could bring high winds, heavy rains, and
Hello.
surges in the southeastern U.S. Still ahead, a family left with a massive tax bill after the passing of their parents.
Hello to mine from Nasir. I am okay. Having my coffee here. How are you? Thanks for coming over, Nasir.
Of mommy and sin. Retired grandparents who love keeping up with their grandkids. With Manulife Cover Me health and dental insurance, they were covered. For everything from sensitive teeth to vision care, even prescription meds for high blood pressure. Mommy and Sue can relax knowing they are covered for pre-existing conditions like diabetes. Call 1-877-COVER-ME or visit CoverMe.
How old are you? Really? Do you know what? Asking age is a mortal sin.
Leading those for sign of bacterial infection. We always recommend Cresco toothpaste to our patients. Its unique antibacterial fluoride works below the gum line to reduce bleeding to strengthen gums. Thanks, Cresco.
If you're frustrated with bloating,
Why can't I not see me?
your body's
What's
giving you
wrong?
signs. It's time to try Align. Align probiotic was designed by gastroenterologists to help
Can you
relieve
see
symptoms of
me?
irritable bowel syndrome. When you feel the signs, it's time to try Align.
Let me see. Refresh it.
Man-made pants. The most comfortable and versatile pants you'll
I don't
ever
see.
wear. Feel the best at the gym. Feel confident at work. Feel sharp at dinner.
What's wrong?
Feel ready for any moment. Order now to feel the comfort
Aray
and
ko.
versatility of the man-made pants.
Nakatapon pa itong kape ko. Walang tao.
Unexpected ailments. Fetch covers that. Covers that. Allergies.
Okay.
Fetch covers that. Lip pain.
There you go.
Vomiting, cancer, x-rays. Fetch covers all of that and so much more. Submitting claims is fast and easy. And you get paid back when you use any vet in Canada. Fetch.
There you go.
Complete pet insurance. Get your free quote at fetchpet.ca.
Oh, good for you. 21 young old.
A 15-year-old boy shot and killed by Quebec police. All of them having the same question. Here's CTV's
I am too old.
Jean-Pierre Beauchemin.
Enough to know what is best.
Father of 15-year-old Naran Rizai was among those carrying his casket. This after an emotional funeral in a mosque filled with grief, where family mourned a son, teens mourned a friend.
Lots of sadness in the community. It was a young boy, a baby, like his father used to call him.
And many here are struggling to understand why the teenager was killed during a
60.
police operation last weekend.
We have a lot of respect for the job of the police that they are doing across Quebec. But in this special case, the community and the family, we need some more explanation.
After the funeral, some of Rizai's classmates gathered at the memorial, tending to the notes, flowers, and candles.
Il était respectueux.
Naran was kind, respectful, says one of his friends. I'm sad, but I'm also angry. Longueuil police issued a statement appealing for calm. This after a teen at Rizai's age was arrested last night in connection with threats against an officer. Both the Montreal police and the VEI, Quebec's police watchdog, have launched investigations. Marches also been planned for this weekend.
You saw baby MMA 1986. You are really beautiful, more beautiful than a woman of 20-year-old. Thank you, Nasir.
Trust the investigation, but that's a tough ask for so many here grieving. Geneviève Beauchemin, CTV News, Longueuil, Quebec.
An Ontario family is in shock
MMA
after the
1986. Hello.
$600,000. It came after their parents passed away in the same year, leaving behind RRSPs and a cottage. CTV's Pat Ford with the details.
Last year was a difficult time for Ashley Galley and her Burlington family. Her mother, Jackie, who worked as a nurse,
I am
died in
double.
January at 62 years old. And in December, her father, Michael, who worked in business, passed
In
suddenly at
relationship.
63. The couple were high school sweethearts.
We think that my dad passed away of a broken heart.
Gallia describes her parents as hard workers who saved to buy a cottage in 1998 and always put money away in their RSPs for their retirement. 5 years ago, they sold their home and made the cottage their principal residence. When they both died last year, Gallia's mother's RSP rolled into her father's for a total of $715,000. When her father died, the RSP had to be taxed as income at about 50%, and there was capital gains on the cottage. The family had a tax bill of $659,000.
It made me more angry than anything. We've just lost both of our parents inside of 11 months.
Gallia says to avoid selling the cottage, almost the entire amount of RSPs her parents saved had to go to pay the tax bill.
My name is Hazel.
Some of the funds and were shocked almost nothing was left over.
You can go check my videos. I got lots of try-on videos too. Collabs. Please. Thank you, MMA.
Tax efficiency, at least by the age of 55 or 60.
Tax expert Evelyn Jackson says family should adopt a strategy to reduce the amount of
Thank
tax
you so
they
much,
pay,
MMA.
use life insurance, and get advice from a professional to avoid a massive tax bill when a loved one passes.
Take a tax hit earlier on so they can avoid a top marginal tax rate at death. And in the process, put that money into more tax efficient vehicles. For example, a TFSA.
Gallia says she's still grieving the loss of her parents, but wanted to share what happened to her family to help others.
Other people learn that maybe RSPs aren't the best option for them, then at least I've done something to be helpful or beneficial, and I think my parents would be proud of me for that.
Pat Foran, CTV News. In Quebec, a labor tribunal is hearing witnesses in a case against Amazon triggered by the company's decision to close its 7 warehouses in the province. The province's central labor union has filed a complaint alleging the closures were an attempt by the e-commerce giant to shut down unionization attempts and to avoid obligations under Quebec's labor code. Roughly 1,700 employees lost their jobs in January when Amazon shut its warehouses in Quebec. That move came just a few months after workers at a Montreal area facility voted to unionize. Amazon has said the closures were not a response to the union drive, but were about delivering efficient and cost-effective services to customers. Still ahead, a tall order for top of the world. More on a Daredevil's record-breaking downhill. That's next.
Holy smoke.
The Amazing Race, all new Wednesday on CTV, stream next day on Crave.
Okay, Anthony, right here. Big smile.
This is Anthony, CIBC client, filmmaker, and orca enthusiast. Yep, orcas. His lifelong ambition to film them in the wild. Little did he know, it costs so much money. Andrew Collin, his longtime CIBC advisor, he turned his spending habits into a savings plan, and in 1 year got him to Norway. So he can shoot this and this. What's holding
Hi,
him back?
Gyro.
We're here to help make them happen. CIBC, ambitions made real.
Michelin innovates on the road and far beyond by manufacturing prosthetic leg belts that allow for greater flexibility of movement.
Thank you, Gyro.
Michelin, motion for life.
This is the story of Molly and Sid. Retired grandparents who love keeping up with their grandkids. With Manulife Cover Me health and dental insurance, they were covered. For everything from sensitive teeth to vision care, even prescription meds for high blood pressure. Molly and Sid can relax knowing they are covered for pre-existing conditions like diabetes. Call 1-877-COVER-ME or visit coverme.com.
Thank you, MMA. Thank you.
Where will better take you?
Swiss Chalet's Thanksgiving feast is back. Enjoy Canada's famous rotisserie chicken, cranberry sauce, stuffing, and a slice of one of our signature pies.
Sure, depends.
October 13th. Only
Just give a try.
only at Swiss Chalet.
Being house rich to me means more control over how I retire. But to my house, it means so much more.
Francis, I do believe our petunias could use another splash.
Thanks to a reverse mortgage from Equitable Bank, he started to truly realize his worth.
It was the best thing Francis ever did for us.
Okay.
Like fresh caviar.
Your question, sir.
Only you could get through my concrete exterior.
Depends on your questions, no?
My emotional side. easier, I mean a lot easier, after becoming the first person to ski down Mount Everest without using oxygen.
Wow.
Andreas Bargiel spent 16 hours climbing to the top of the highest peak in the Himalayas. It's in the death zone. You can't survive up there for any length of time without using oxygen. Now that was according to his team. He then skied down. Look at that. The 37-year-old topped himself after being the first person to ski down the world's
Mine skies down Everest with an oxygen tank.
skateboarding
Wow.
figures, a custom-made banana car, and some extraordinary donkeys, all earning spots in the 2026 Guinness Book of World Records.
Bamboo has really long ears, so you would expect it to have really good.
Do you know your ideal broadcast equipment? No, I don't really have an idea about that
One
equipment.
fellow with longest ears at just under 90 centimeters, and that's his buddy, Derek.
And I don't have except I have iPad and I have laptop. That's all I've got.
The pig,
And of course, in my vlogging
10 meters in 11 seconds.
stuff too.
Alberta is officially home to the tallest steer on the
I'm-
planet. Keep going with these records.
I hope that
From Walt
answer your
Disney,
question.
the record holder, according to Guinness. CTV's Alicia Fieldberg met him and his owner.
The big boy in the big city.
His name is
You don't
Steve,
know
and the
her.
towering Holstein is among Sky's
How old I
greatest
am?
of all time. This pair from Baltimore
Too
came to
old
Calgary to celebrate a
to know
man
better
winning
though.
the Guinness World Record for tallest steer.
It's a pretty surreal feeling to know that my picture is in this book.
Jasmine Eds never intended to go for a record, but was a fan of the books growing up, and a few years ago wondered how her pet might stack up with the competition.
When the record was measured in 2023, he stood 6'5".
She works at a dairy and wanted a calf as a pet.
You don't know her.
He was regular sized, but as
Who's
a
her are you
grew a
referring?
lot in 8 years.
Right now, Beef is the tallest living steer on the planet, but he's still growing and he's on track to break another record.
There was one in Italy that was 6'8", and so that's the tallest ever recorded. Now he's an inch and a half off of that, so
He lives on a hobby farm with a Holstein cow and miniature goats.
he doesn't have a mean bone in his body. He gets along with everything.
She was once able to ride him, but he's grown too big for his saddle and too tall for his owner.
I'm not brave enough to get up that high. I don't like heights.
To feed the gentle giant, she has to fork out about $400 a month for a minivan-sized salad of alfalfa. But it's worth it.
His size coupled with his personality, and it's something to really
Mhm.
admire.
She hopes she and Beef send a message about how much care goes into livestock, even the ones that aren't pets.
You know, the love that I have for him is the
Hello,
same love
Tamad.
that I have for cows on the dairy. It's a way of life, and it's a very important way of life.
Alicia Fieldberg, CTV News, Calgary.
Wait.
Coming up,
Saglit po, bigyan kita ng jacket. Ay, hindi pala. Magpalit lang ako ng account. Saglit po. Akala ko.
Monday on your morning, the home improvement tips to keep your home in top shape.
Salamat sa pagbisita.
Start your morning with us, Monday.
Bigyan lang po kita ng jacket.
I'm a simple man. Friends, family, and hockey. But now that I'm in my 50s, sometimes I feel like I don't have a lot of choices. But one thing
Salamat
I
sa
change is
tulso.
how to look after my family if anything happens to me.
Welcome to Senior's Choice, the number one direct choice for Canadians over 50. How can I help you?
I'd like a quick quote, please.
If you're a Canadian resident aged 50 to 80, you can choose the right amount of coverage
Oh,
for your family up
sorry.
to $250,000.
Wow, that kind of money would make a real difference.
You can choose to apply over the phone now in just a few minutes with no medicals or blood tests needed, only a few health
Kumusta? Kumusta?
That's great.
You're covered for the whole of your life, plus you also get a 100% advance for terminal illness.
That's good to know.
Depending on the coverage you choose, it could be as little as $17.02 a month. That's just 56 cents a day.
That's less than I thought. And that money could help cover my funeral costs, settle debts, or help my wife with retirement planning. I'll do it.
As you get older, you feel like you have less choices. At Senior's Choice, we're here to help you have a say over your loved one's future. Senior's Choice are the number one direct choice for Canadians over 50. Choose up to $250,000 of coverage. Choose peace of mind. Choose life with Senior's Choice.
Senior's Choice has given me genuine peace of mind. And now that that's done, I can get on with something much more interesting.
To get a free, no-obligation quote, call one of our trusted insurance advisors today at 1-844-880-5439 or visit seniorschoice.ca. one. For a limited time, buy one featured pillow and get a second pillow for free. Only at Sleep Country.
Bleeding gums are sign of bacterial infection. We always recommend Crest Gum toothpaste for patients. Its unique antibacterial fluoride works below the gum line to reduce bleeding and to strengthen gums. Thanks, Crest.
All the joking off.
Take something bad and make something good out of it.
Now the dimensional portal that leads to a parallel world.
You belong here with us.
Having those two prime ministers physically in the same room and talking directly to each other is an extreme.
Canada's High Commissioner to the UK defends Prime Minister Mark Carney's trip to the United Kingdom amid criticism about the PM's travel habits.
And in delivery business, they count on certainty. If you give me something to deliver, we'll deliver it. And for the last year, we have had nothing but uncertainty.
Postal workers across the country on strike after the Crown Corporation clears a path to delivery cuts.
This is intense diplomatic negotiation time, and hopefully something can come out of it.
As the U.S. pushes for a ceasefire deal in Gaza, Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu addresses the UN, rejecting a Palestinian state controlled by the Palestinian Authority. You're watching CTV News Channel.
Originally I am from Philippines. Now I am based in Canada.
With world leaders at the annual Global Progress Action Summit. CTV's Jeremy Sharon is traveling with the PM. And Jeremy, what is the PM hoping to achieve during this trip?
Prime Minister Mark Carney's London trip now well underway as the Prime Minister meets with other progressive world leaders. He's here to hold several bilateral meetings with many like-minded world leaders. He's also attending a summit that is bringing together some of those progressive world leaders. The Prime Minister met this morning with United Kingdom's Prime Minister Keir Starmer. The two sides spoke about bolstering and strengthening trade and economic relationship that already exists between the two countries, but also spoke a lot about global issues where they see eye to eye. They have similar beliefs, specifically when it comes to the war in Ukraine and the war in Gaza. The two sides talked about how to achieve progress through the coalition of the willing, for example, in Ukraine, and the role that both countries will play in resolution, eventual resolution they're hoping for in that conflict. And in terms of Gaza, both countries recently recognizing the Palestinian state. And so both seeing very much kind of the same way, looking at things the same way when it comes to these global issues. So much of that conversation this morning between Prime Minister Keir Starmer and Prime Minister Mark Carney was about those bigger global issues. Prime Minister also took part in a roundtable discussion with other prime ministers, including the Prime Minister of Iceland and Australia. And he'll continue to hold bilateral meetings throughout the day here. Again, this summit is about progressive world leaders gathering. But the Prime Minister, when he returns home, is likely to face some questions from opposition parties when it comes to his travels. He's coming off a trade mission to Mexico just last week. He was at the UN General Assembly earlier this week. Now a trip to the United Kingdom. His team and senior senior government officials tell us that the focus here is really to try and get that face time with these world leaders as Canada looks to diversify its international partnerships and international relationships with these countries. Getting that time face to face, they believe, is very important. So they're putting down some of the groundwork is what government officials are telling us. That being said, this trip could be scrutinized and has already been scrutinized by opposition parties, and the Prime Minister will likely face some questions when he returns when it comes to tangibly what he will be able to deliver for Canadians upon his return to Canada. Jeremy Sherrill, CTV News, London.
And Canada's High Commissioner to the UK, Ralph Goodale, today defending the Prime Minister's latest trip against those criticisms.
Hi, Ferdinand.
It's extremely important for them to be.
How are you, Ferdinand?
And to, from that, give their respective
Hello, kumusta?
how they want to see progress in certain areas made by the end of this year.
underdog team from Canada will square off against England in the final at Twickenham Stadium. Canada knocked off six-time champion New Zealand in the semifinal unbeaten in 12 matches. Should be a good tilt. And of course, you can catch that match on TSN at 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. Now, after the government announced its sweeping plan changes to Canada Post yesterday, the union representing workers for the Crown Corporation walked off the job.
Madami ring damit
Those
si
changes
Opo.
include ending door-to-door delivery over the next decade. The Crown Corporation says
Saging.
delivery of socioeconomic checks and live animals will continue during the strike, and that Canadians should expect delays during the work stoppage.
They're saying that they're going to reduce delivery,
Hala,
not deliver to
mga
people's homes.
orchids.
And what's that going to do? It's going to shove people to other carriers. Maybe the government wants to give all this work to FedEx and UPS so the profits can go to the States. I'm not quite sure what the idea is. They should be improving the service so more people will use the post office and that it's sustainable. That's what we see.
Canada Post spokesperson John Hamilton says the company supports the government's changes.
The minister has been very clear, as the owner of Canada Post, the shareholder of Canada Post, that we need to start to make the changes to modernize the post office. And they have lifted a number of things that were restrictions that have preserved things in place while the world has been changing. So the amount of mail has been declining for 20 years. The number of addresses
Oh,
that we
is
service
this
continue to
true?
go up. We haven't been able to make the
Tesla?
changes to keep up with that. Canadians are using us less and less, but now as taxpayers,
iPhone?
they're paying more and more for that. The minister said that needs to
Tesla
stop,
phone?
and we wholeheartedly agree.
PI?
Federal Jobs Minister Patty Hyde releasing a statement on Canada Post saying the company must modernize while protecting good jobs. Hyde wants the Crown Corp and the union to find an agreement that works for both sides, as
Titanium. Wow.
Canadians depend on them to get this right. And one of the, depending on that and the concerns about the potential impacts on her town, is Nancy Peckford, the mayor of North Grenville, Ontario. Mayor, thank you very much for joining us.
Of course. How are you?
I'm good. How concerning is this for your municipality, a possible strike?
Oh, it's only a
and the
humor,
impact on the road as well?
Well, obviously the news about the potential cessation of a home delivery.
Oh, true.
Our community is a high-growth community just south of Ottawa. We're 20,000 residents, 7,000 households, and we expect a minimum of 25% of households would be affected if, in fact, there was no longer home delivery. So that's very concerning to us.
Dami ng phone namin di, iPhone 17, ano ba? Pero, bet ko pa rin yung ano, Samsung na ano, sa camera.
Extremely concerning to our residents and certainly myself as mayor.
Have you looked at alternatives, something that could replace Canada Post, or is there anything?
I certainly think that most residents would tell you that if they're using Canada Post, they're satisfied with the service and they are highly dependent on it. We have a lot of older residents who obviously are still using snail mail and they look forward to getting that mail. It's very important to them. And, you know, we recognize, of course, that Canada Post has to modernize. We believe it has been modernizing. We understand that there are financial realities that Canada Post must contend with. But at the same time, we really, I think, as a smaller community in Ontario, are appealing to Canada Post to engage in some fulsome consultation so that they better understand how higher growth communities like ours have been served and continue to want to be served well by Canada Post.
Now you're asking for those conversations. Are you optimistic, though?
Well, it's hard to say. We're in the early days of this, and certainly as a mayor, I've already received a number of calls from residents who are concerned. Part of their preoccupation is, will they lose their post office? And that's something that certainly as a mayor and alongside council colleagues, I'm really determined to advocate for the role of Canada Post in our community, recognizing, of course, that many efficiencies have already taken place. We have super boxes, we have PO box service for much of our community, but there are thousands of residents who could be affected and disrupted by a cessation of at-home delivery.
Would there be a possibility, if any of this goes through, could your municipality do that delivery for seniors especially?
That's really it's a big conversation. It's early days. I would say municipalities are incredibly busy. We already have taken on a lot of issues that historically we did not have, including It's something that normally we've addressed, and we're right in there. We're there on primary health care. We're there on a myriad of services that, obviously our residents need, but we have limits too. We've heard fiscal limits, in fact, when it comes to how we support our community. So I'm not optimistic, actually, that assuming the role of Canada Post would be viable, realistic at this time.
Okay, Mayor, thank you very much for joining us. We appreciate your insight.
Yeah, thanks for your interest and your time.
Nancy Peckford is the Mayor of North Grenville, Ontario. And for the very latest developments on Canada Post strike, you can go to our website, ctvnews.ca. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu addressed the UN General Assembly. He spoke about a recent push from several nations about the possibility of a Palestinian state governed by the Palestinian Authority.
This week, the leaders of France, Britain, Australia, Canada, and other countries unconditionally recognized the Palestinian state. They did so after the horrors committed by Hamas on October 7th. Horrors praised on that day by nearly 90% of the Palestinian population. Let me say that again. Nearly 90% of Palestinians supported the attack on October 7th.
Representatives from several countries staged a walkout in the Assembly Hall just before Netanyahu began speaking. Canadian Ambassador to the UN, Bob Ray, remained during Netanyahu's address. In his speech, Netanyahu talked about the decision by countries like Canada to recognize a Palestinian state, saying this will only encourage terrorism against Jewish people and others.
You could see that he was targeting the American public because he talked repeatedly about the fact that the enemies of Israel are the enemies of the Americans. He connected assassination attempts on the president to the same plight.
U.S. President Donald Trump was asked about the conflict, saying he thinks the ceasefire deal between Israel and Hamas is almost done.
I think it's a deal that will get the hostages back. It's going to be a deal that will end the war. It's going to be a deal with, it's going to be peace. I think we have a deal. That'll be number 8, Peter. That's all.
Here's another message to those Western leaders.
And going back to Netanyahu, in his speech, he said that Israel is not done yet when it comes to the war. Trump is expected to meet with the Israeli Prime Minister on Monday at the White House. And Trump issuing a number of tariff threats overnight, sending more shockwaves through overseas markets. In a series of posts on his social media site, Trump again threatening to impose a 100% tariff on pharmaceutical products unless a company is building a manufacturing plant in the U.S. He's also imposing tariffs on foreign makers of furniture and cabinetry, as well as heavy trucks and parts, saying the tariffs must be applied for national security.
Ganda!
And the U.S. ambassador to Canada, Pete Hoekstra, is offended by
Sakit
the
na
idea
likod
that
ko.
people are saying Donald Trump is uninformed when it comes to what Canada has to offer. Hoekstra's comments were made during a heated exchange on stage at the Global Business Forum in Banff. Colin Robertson, a former diplomat and a fellow with the Canadian Global Affairs Institute, said Trump didn't seem well informed because of the president's comments that Canada doesn't have anything that the U.S. needs when there are several products that are in high demand south of the border, such as petroleum products, motor vehicles, and accessories and electricity. Pointing to a drop in Canadian travel south, Hoekstra also suggested the Trump administration might take a look at customs pre-clearance at Canadian airports for U.S.-bound travelers. Despite the global economic uncertainty, a positive sign for the Canadian economy, new data showing the economy grew slightly in July, rebounding after 3 months of contraction. Stats Canada says real gross domestic product grew by 0.2%, the first increase in 4 months. Mining and oil and gas extraction sectors led the way. That was somewhat tempered, though, by a decline in retail trade. Early numbers showed that real GDP was essentially unchanged in August. Coming up, a humpback whale trapped on the BC coast is free once again. How they got them out when we return.
If it happens here or around the world, trust CTV News Channel to deliver live. time at ctvnews.ca.
The new season of Tracker, Monday, October 20th on CTV. Stream next day on Crave.
Retire. Retire the cliches, like the forgetful geezer and the hopeless technophobe. Retire over the hill, out to pasture, past your prime. Retire all the cliches. And let's make retirement mean new beginnings, passions, financial possibilities. Retirement can be however you define it.
Redefine your retirement with the CHIP Reverse Mortgage by Home Equity Bank.
With Rogers 5G Plus plans, the more lines you add, the more you save. So the whole family can plus it up. On Rogers' reliable 5G Plus network.
Street side make it look easy.
Plus it up with Rogers.
4 out of 5 cats choose Advantage 2 for flea prevention.
Well, I hate the stuff.
Over 25 years of flea prevention. Now that's a reason to celebrate.
Now, you can get whiter teeth in just one day with Crest 3D White Deep Stain Remover, a new revolutionary toothpaste that goes deeper to dissolve the bonds that hold stains to teeth. Coffee, wine, tea, gone.
Get this. Yesterday, I sprained my wrist opening a jar of pickles.
Oh, come on, that's nothing. I sneezed too hard and threw my back out.
Been there, done that. My back goes out more than I do.
I pulled a hamstring walking the dog.
Aging doesn't have to be rough. With Green Shield, you get health coverage and care. That means thousands of registered health professionals in one place. So call 1-833-377-7077 or go to getgreenshield.ca for coverage that puts you first.
A U.S. lawmaker is vowing to conduct a full oversight of a deal selling assets of TikTok to the U.S. The deal will see Chinese-based ByteDance sell the U.S. some assets of the popular video app. It was approved by President Donald Trump. The chair of the House Select Committee on China says the law will prohibit cooperation between ByteDance and any possible TikTok successor regarding the algorithm. It also prevents an operational relationship between the new entity and ByteDance. The chair says they'll host a hearing next year with the leadership of the new TikTok. Former FBI Director James Comey is reacting after being indicted by a federal grand jury on 2 charges, giving a false statement and obstruction of justice.
My family and I have known for years that there are costs to standing up to Donald Trump, but we couldn't imagine ourselves living any other way. My heart is broken for the Department of Justice, but I have great confidence in the federal judicial system, and I'm innocent. So let's have a trial and keep the faith.
Comey says he is not afraid of a tyrant. The indictment comes only days after President Donald Trump ordered the Justice Department to go after his enemies. The president's longtime adversary is the first senior government official to face federal charges for one of Trump's grievances, the 2016 investigation into whether Trump's first presidential campaign colluded with Russia.
He lied. Yes, well, he didn't say, well, in my opinion, he didn't do a lot of things that maybe he should have, but I don't think he could because he lied. That was a very important question that he was asked, and he wanted to be specific, but he didn't. The only thing that happened to him, he didn't think he'd get caught. That answer that he gave, that was a very important answer, and it was very, for him, it was a very good answer, and he didn't get caught.
A London judge in the UK has thrown out a terror-related charge against a member of the Irish hip-hop group Weekend. The artist, who goes by the name Mo Farah, was charged for waving a Hezbollah flag during a London show last year. The judge said the case should be thrown out due to a technical error in the way the charge was brought, and that proceedings were instituted unlawfully. ECAP has faced criticism for statements glorifying militant groups like Hezbollah and Hamas. The band recently canceled Canadian stops and was banned from coming to Canada after an MP said they wouldn't be allowed into the country. A trapped humpback whale along the BC coast is free once again. Fader, as the
known, was spotted on Sunday off the east coast of Vancouver Island. He's trapped in some rope and fishing gear. BC's Fisheries Department got involved, eventually cutting Fader free, but it took 6 hours.
It was really reassuring because I knew some of the faces around here.
When we return, a hospital in Sudbury cheering on and supporting young cancer patients and their families.
The Amazing Race, all new Wednesday on CTV, stream next day on Crave. Life is made up of big, little moments. Some gentle, some messy, and some complicated. With Canada Protection Plan, you get peace of mind to focus on what really matters. Life's big, little moments. Whether you're 18 or 80, are healthy, have health issues, or are hard to insure, you can apply for no medical life insurance in as little as 15 minutes. That means no health exams or blood tests needed. Get life insurance coverage with affordable rates that won't increase over the term. And when coverage begins, you become a Forrester's Financial member. You'll get access to rewarding member benefits so you can enjoy life
Oh my
in
God.
big little moments. Ask your advisor or call our friendly team now for a no-obligation quote. Canada Protection Plan from Forrester's Financial, protecting Canadian families for over 150 years.
If you have a medical emergency outside Canada, your provincial health insurance plan will only pay a small fraction of the costs. And with the rising cost of healthcare abroad, choosing a dependable travel medical insurance program is more important than ever. Medipac insures most stable pre-existing medical conditions at any age. Medipac is the only travel insurance program recommended exclusively by the Canadian Snowbird Association and the Royal Canadian Legion. And you can depend on the professionals to guide you through any foreign medical system and get you back to Canada. That's why Canada's most experienced travelers trust Medipac. Call now for your free Medipac travel insurance guide and learn about our claim-free and loyalty discounts. Protect your family with a travel insurance program you can depend on. Choosing the right travel insurance is simple. Call 1-877-633-4722 or go to medipac.com. That's 1-877-MEDIPAC. Call now.
Thousands of Albertans living with schizophrenia now have access to a new publicly funded treatment option. It's an antipsychotic aimed at making it easier for patients and their families to manage the mental disorder. CTV's Mark Valenti has more.
Barb Sarsfield grew up like any other little girl, but when she started having hallucinations at the age of 3, no one believed her.
It was thought for a long time that children could not have a mental illness. I lost a lot of friends.
Sarsfield was eventually diagnosed with schizophrenia. It's a condition that impacts about 1 in 100 Albertans. That's roughly 50,000 people. Symptoms range from seeing, feeling, or hearing things that aren't there, having false beliefs, grandiose thoughts, mood changes, or other movement problems. For Sarsfield, some episodes went to the extreme.
Like I used to believe I was the greatest country singer that was undiscovered. And I believed in it so much I sold my condo while I was living it.
But new treatments are providing hope. A new drug called Vraylar is now publicly covered in Alberta. Doctors say it can help manage both positive symptoms like hallucinations and negative symptoms such as withdrawal and lack of motivation. Access to these medications also aims to improve quality of life.
We want to look at psychosocial issues that we can help, including housing, including social support, including financial difficulties.
The province says for some illnesses, treatment options are limited, so advancements like this are particularly important. Approximately 13,000 Albertans may be eligible for coverage, and since its listing, about 140 people have already received Vraylar. For those living with schizophrenia, it's another step in reducing the stigma around mental illness.
I'm an ordinary person with something extraordinary going on in my mind. For me, there was a light at the end of the tunnel, and there can be for you.
Mark Valenti, CTV News, Calgary.
September is Childhood Cancer Awareness Month, and yesterday a hospital in Sudbury, Ontario, celebrated some of those young people receiving care and their families. CTV's Lindsay Emmett has the story.
These are some of the
in the Northeast.
My child's name is
Ay,
Gino
that's
Leclerc.
green.
He has pleuropulmonary blastoma.
Hi!
Childhood cancer.
Sorry! Good night! Good night po!
And it's very aggressive.
Nanood ako ng ano, kay Cherry White.
Diagnosed in 2020.
Sa ano, sa reels niya.
Really reassuring because I knew some of the faces around here.
Salamat po, Boss Lolito. Good night po.
But coming home was always a wonderful thing.
Dr. Sean Murray has worked in pediatrics at HSN for 25 years and says it used to be that most patients would have to spend the first month of treatment in southern Ontario. Now, he says, for the most part, many can receive up to 50% of their entire treatment locally.
That's because there are just some things that we can't do with the resources we have in terms of the intensivity of the treatment and the specialized nature of some of the actual supports that are required, like surgically, radiation, even some of the inpatient chemotherapy, which we can't support in Sudbury. But what it's done is it really has, in the 25 years I've been here, done a huge amount of work in a positive way of bringing kids closer to home for as often as they can be there in their cancer journey.
Murray says HSN has seen between 95 to 100 kids regularly with varying diagnoses.
Our clinic serves Northeast, so it's important to know it's a fairly large catchment area. So we saw a kid today comes from the James Bay coast, so it's quite a ways away, you know. Right now, active treatment children, so kids on chemotherapy, there's 13. Active treatment patients that we are following, there's 21. We see between 60 and 70 patients in what we call aftercare.
The celebration included a visit from local firefighters, growler from the Sudbury Wolves, and children's activities. Both Gino and Julian are currently doing well, but will continue to receive treatment here at HSN. Lindsay Alick, CTV News, Sudbury.
These measures will help stabilize Canada Post's financial situation by generating close to $500 million per year.
Coming up, the Canadian government announces a new plan for Canada Post. The company says it's losing about $10 million a day.
Welcome to my kitchen, where every day is pizza day. Mozzarella from Quebec, a crispy, airy crust. The perfect family pizza made to share. Little Chef, big taste. Giuseppe by Dr. Ector.
Hi, I'm Patty Levitt-Reed, and if you're a Canadian homeowner looking for retirement income solutions, consider reversing your thinking on reverse mortgages. I've spent most of my career educating people on how they can make their money work for them. With CHIP, you can access the value of your home in tax-free cash without having to sell it. And most importantly, there are no monthly mortgage payments required.
If you are 55 or older, call now for your free no-obligation CHIP reverse mortgage guide. With CHIP, you can get up to 55% of your home's value in tax-free cash. Take only what you need in a lump sum or over time, with no monthly mortgage payments required. Call 1-833-753-2447.
Maybe it's time for you to consider CHIP too.
Call now for your free no-obligation guide. Call 1-833-753-2447. That's 1-833-753-CHIP or visit chip.ca. Call CHIP today and live retirement your way.
Score up to 60% off at Michael's lowest prices of the season. Art supplies are on sale. Stone beads are on sale. Frames are on sale. Yarn is on sale. Shop Michael's lowest prices of the season in store and online today.
After her partner's health scare, Sam made changes to protect her family, including a quick call to North Cover about life insurance. Their licensed advisors helped her choose coverage to suit her exact needs and budget. Now Sam's so well covered, it's like she's wearing a parka. And like a parka, North Cover keeps you well protected. Your family will be looked after with a cash payout of up to $1.5 million, backed by an insurer with over 85 years of experience. Get a life insurance quote today. Call 1-844-657-1010 now or visit northcover.ca.
Hi, I'm Morgan. I have 3 kids, so you've inherited my judgmental stare. And I work with
Ay, ay,
adults.
ay.
I see the world a little differently. I know you guys aren't sold on my theory. Hopefully this should clear things up.
Is this what the inside of your mind looks like?
Oh, buddy. No, not even close.
High Potential. All new Tuesday, 10 8 Mountain on CTV. Stream next day on Crave.
uncertainty today about mail delivery in this country and the future of the company behind it. Workers at Canada Post have walked off the job, the union, triggering a nationwide strike just hours after Ottawa announced major changes for the Crown Corporation, including an end to door-to-door delivery over the next decade. The union representing postal workers issuing a statement blaming the strike on what it calls the government's attacks on the postal service and workers. Canada Post says no new mail will be accepted during this latest labor disruption. And let's bring in CTV's Kamal Karamali for the latest on this. Kamal, the Postal Workers Union is saying the government forced their hand in launching this strike.
That's right now, and lots of reaction coming in, including from Jobs Minister Patty Hajdu, saying that both sides have to work it out at the bargaining table, that the government will not put a back-to-work order just yet like it did last year. Once again, reiterating that it is important that both sides come to an agreement, but it has been 2 years of negotiating, and the people I'm talking to are saying, here we go again, because we have seen this story play out before, most notably last year, just as we inch closer towards that critical holiday season for businesses, for people who want to send gifts to loved ones. We know the horrors that they faced last year when Canada Post workers went on strike, affecting so many charities as well, and so we're hearing from them again. The CFIB, the Federation of Independent Business, is also giving us their reaction today, concerned about how this will impact businesses in a time and during the year where they depend on mail the most. And so just to recap, we know that about 55,000 Canada Post members walked off the job today. Some of them even did so last night, and that comes hours after Ottawa announced big changes to the postal service. 3 huge changes. The biggest one, door-to-door mail delivery will end within the next decade, and instead switch to deliveries to community mailboxes. So postal workers no longer going directly to your door, but dropping the mail off at community mailboxes. And the Minister of Public Works said the second change would be that they would close some rural post offices, and finally, third, they would slow down delivery of non-urgent mail. So slowing it down, meaning they would move it by ground instead of air, and that would also save Canada Post millions of dollars. We know that Canada Post lost more than $1 billion last year alone, slated to lose even more money this year. So Ottawa saying this is an attempt to save Canada Post, but obviously the workers looking at this as a cutting back of hours, cutting back of their responsibilities, and not being on board with these changes, and now once again seeing a Canada-wide strike taking place across the country, Roger.
Okay, Kamal, thank you for that update. CTV's Kamal Karamali. Overseas now, Prime Minister Mark Carney is in London for discussions on trade and defence with the leaders of the UK, Australia, and several other countries.
We're over-reliant on one trading partner. We could address it by building at home and diversifying. We'll get to it, I'm sure, with like-minded trading partners around the world. That's not everybody in the world, but countries that share our values, share a commitment to open markets, and again, that can more than compensate for what's happening elsewhere. And the key thing is it gives people agency. We're in charge. We're not reliant on a decision that's taken outside our border.
Now this morning, Carney met with British Prime Minister Keir Starmer ahead of the Global Progress Action Summit. They discussed ways to deepen trade between their countries. Leaders also addressed global challenges, including the situation in the Middle East, with Carney and Starmer reiterating support for a two-state solution. Carney is also hoping to broaden Canadian trade and security partnerships, lessening Canada's reliance on the U.S. And joining me now is Tom Mulcair, CTV News political commentator and former NDP leader. Tom, always a pleasure, sir. How are you?
Good to be with you, Roger.
Let's talk about Carney's latest Euro tour. Are we seeing success, or what will we deem success for this one?
Success is talking to other partners. Great Britain is a perfect example. It's not just that he's going to get to be with Starmer tomorrow to
to watch, or on Sunday to watch the Canadian women's rugby team clobber the British team. It's also that there are like-minded people going through the same thing as us, progressive governments, and that's why the people who were there in London tended to be
Boom, boom. I'm still here. Just watching the Facebook reels.
Right-wing extremists, and that's interesting because it's a
Hmm.
subtle pushback against Trump's main thesis these days, of course, of the dangers of woke politics, the dangers of left-wing extremists. So they're setting it up in such a way that Trump's push for higher tariffs and to hurt and hobble trade with other countries is going to be met with an attempt to bring things together. Canada's already got a good trade deal with most of Europe. We're going to be able, because we're on the Pacific side as well, to shore up our relationships there. This is what the Prime Minister of Canada, Mark Carney, is doing now. Now, here the opposition party is giving him what for, saying he's not in the House enough, but I think that overall, this is the first job that he has to be doing right now, is looking for new trade partners, shoring up our relations with existing allies, people who are close to us ideologically, and in terms of our histories, such as Great Britain, and I think that that's the right route for him for now.
Now, it's closing in on a half a year for his government. Should we be seeing results now?
I think that there are two different things happening. I think that the Mark Carney that people wanted to be dealing with Trump has done well. I think that, sometimes people say, oh, we're backing off on this and that. Yeah, because that's all being debated and discussed and negotiated right now. And we do have a better deal than almost everybody else. But there's another part that you can't forget. And it's typified by what we just saw with regard to the postal workers, Roger. You have a total lack of serious management in Ottawa around the cabinet table. Now, we're told that people like Bill Blair and Jonathan Wilkinson are going to be joining others who are going to be leaving. Of course, Chrystia Freeland's one of those. He's making room for new people in his cabinet. But we went through this just a few weeks ago with Air Canada. Out of the blue, they were ordered back to work. It went very badly. The whole thing broke down. Total lack of a government plan. Joel Lightbound is a brand new minister. I also think he's one of the brighter people to be around the cabinet table, but he obviously needs to be told where the sharp objects are. Because all of a sudden he announces a whole bunch of changes in Canada Post, and then they all seem surprised like a deer in the headlights that the workers just walked out because they're saying, you're telling us that we have to sit down at the bargaining table and discuss, and yet this is core to how we work and how many members we have and how many jobs are there for us, and you're just announcing it, not talking to us. So this is, for me, based on my experience in public administration, this is a clear signal that Carney, yes, has to continue the work that involves going around the world, working with those partners we just described, but he needs somebody. He needs an adult in the room when he's gone. Dominic LeBlanc would spontaneously come to mind, but somebody that the rest of Canada is going to listen to, and there's no planning. And this is going to be a disaster for him. People are going to judge him on it very harshly if it continues like this.
Okay, Tom, always a pleasure. Love your insight. Thank you, sir.
Good to be with you, Roger. All the best.
Tom Walker, CTV News political commentator and former NDP leader. With breaking news this hour, Toronto police say a second suspect has been arrested in connection with the fatal shooting of an 8-year-old this summer. The suspect was taken into custody Thursday after a search warrant was executed in London, Ontario, about 2 hours from Toronto. The accused, who can no longer be named under the provisions of the Youth Criminal Justice Act, is charged with first-degree murder. Officials say he appeared in court earlier today. The 8-year-old boy, the victim, was lying in bed in Toronto in August when he was struck and killed by a stray bullet. Negotiations aimed at resolving a strike by thousands of college support workers are set to resume today. The Ontario Public Service Employees Union and the College Employer Council are expected to hold talks with the assistance of a mediator. More than 10,000 support workers walked off the job earlier this month after failing to reach a new agreement. The union says job security is its top priority, but is also seeking improvements to wages and benefits. The College Employer Council claims meeting OPSU's demands would result in $900 million in additional costs. The British Columbia General Employees Union has widened its strike to include dozens of government-operated liquor stores, leaving shoppers and restaurants preparing for possible shortages.
We've done our best to shield the public from the impact of this strike. Unfortunately, we can't do that indefinitely. That's something that we've also said right from the beginning. What's changed is simply the government's refusal to negotiate
the South Surrey, BC store, according to the union. 35 more locations joined the strike, bringing the total number of closed liquor stores to 65. We're at a third of all government-run outlets in British Columbia. The liquor distribution branch had already started rationing, limiting customers to 3 units of each product per day, while beer and Bordeaux remain exempt. Restaurants and importers say the disruption could lead to fewer options and longer delays. Well, one day after the Premier of Ontario announced the province would be putting the brakes on speed cameras, calls are continuing to allow cities to keep them. This morning, a group of concerned residents gathered at Toronto City Hall to voice their opposition to the Premier's plan, saying they believe the move will make the city's streets unsafe. CTV's Alison Hart reports.
Backlash is growing against the province's plan to remove all speed cameras.
What the hell, Mr. Ford?
Kendra's big sister was killed while crossing the street in 2018.
The human cost is way too high for us to be gambling on big signs and flashing lights.
Premier Doug Ford made the announcement yesterday that his government will be passing legislation that will remove all speed cameras from municipalities across the province, calling the devices a cash grab.
Our children deserve safe streets, and I'm asking you to stand up for them and keep speed cameras in place.
If the Premier were to succeed, it would be a death sentence for someone somewhere.
Speaking to reporters after the announcement, Mayor Olivia Chow said she believes the decision is wrong. Several of the city's councillors backed that claim up this morning.
This is about a threat to the safety of children. It's a direct threat to the safety of all pedestrians, especially seniors.
Don't take a tool out of our toolkit. That's the message to the Premier.
Still, the province's Minister of Transportation says they're ready to defend their decision.
It's about proactive rather than reactive. You go through a school zone, if you're 20 over, these cameras will send you a ticket 3 weeks later. What we believe in and what we think is stopping that speeding at the point of entry.
Adding that they'll set up a fund that will support measures to extend curbs, speed bumps, and roundabouts.
We're absolutely ready to defend our position on that, but ultimately we believe we have the right to protect the taxpayer while also at the same time working with municipalities to ensure safety on our roads.
The legislation is expected to be tabled when the House returns. Alison Hurst, CTV News, Toronto.
After wildfires tore through Leaf Rapids, Manitoba, residents wonder what will be left of their homes. Well, some have found out. CTV's Alex Carpa has one woman's story.
A Keith roof and water damage is now all that's left of Rose Biggity's home. After being away from her home in Leaf Rapids in northern Manitoba for months due to wildfires, Rose was excited to finally get back. But when she returned home earlier this week, she didn't know the nightmare that awaited her.
My couches were moldy. My daughter's bedroom, the ceiling collapsed. Everything that she had in there was mold.
College mentality, Philippines.
And were forced to pitch a tent on their yard. Now she is once again being forced to leave her community and is heading to Thompson, about a 3-hour drive from her home, to stay in a hotel.
I don't even know if I'm coming back to stay in Leaf Rapids because there's no homes. I have no place to stay here.
Rose's son Irvin says residents should have never been let back into town if authorities assessed the homes.
You know, it's a failure on Red Cross, a failure on the province, a failure on the administration, and they need to be responsible about this stuff.
Manitoba Premier Walk Canoe said the province has been providing short-term help for residents like Rose, but there is long-term help coming.
Like a program for people from the Lynn Lakes and the Flin Flons, just helping to maybe get a little bit more resources out to them.
Rose is completely frustrated.
I just wanted to come home to a house where I could sleep, where I could bake, where I could cook.
On top of not knowing how long she'll be in the hotel in Thompson, she doesn't know what's going to happen to her home or if she'll be able to return to her community.
Aray ko.
Once again become the go-to province for Canadians seeking a new place to start a new.
Each of the last 2 years, Alberta's added 200 housing
Hi.
units. So think of that, like Lethbridge and Red Deer each year for the past 2 years, and all the houses that are in those places, we need to build those again. We think more than 50,000 houses this year, probably more houses than at any time in history.
For the third year in a row, Stats Canada says Alberta is seeing the most net gains in interprovincial migration. Between April and June, 6,100 people moved to the province from elsewhere in Canada, enough to push Alberta's population past 5 million for the first time.
24/7 Cover Me or visit coverme.com to get a quote today. Manulife, where will better take you.
We created Hades. We're four Canadian friends that quit our jobs because we hated our underwear. We couldn't take the chafing, riding up, and constant adjusting. So we spent 12 months creating our own. They're made with a premium modal fabric that's breathable like cotton, but it won't stretch out. And we designed it to contour and support the voice, preventing sticking. We also made it to Dragon's Den and received offers from 4 different dragons. So visit manmebrand.com to experience ultimate crotch comfort today.
Some days can be busy, so it's nice to know tasty meals are always on hand. With heart-to-home meals, there are over 200 delightful meal options to choose from, and they're kindly delivered for free by Michael, who always has a smile. I simply call to order, and there's no contract or commitment. Heart-to-home meals for those busy days or any day. Delicious is always on hand.
Being house rich to me means more control over how I retire. But to my house, it means so much more.
Francis, I do believe our petunias could use another splash.
Thanks to a reverse mortgage from Equitable Bank, he started to truly realize his worth.
It was the best thing Francis ever did for us. Like fresh caviar for brunch. I highly recommend it. Only you could get through my concrete exterior and bring out my emotional side.
Steve lost George's attack movie, and I cannot remember for the life of my own answering to a question.
Maybe you should have studied the rebellion text a little harder. I need to find my daughter. Well, then call us back when you have the time. You just... That was a clip from One Battle After Another. Joining us now to talk more about the movies of the week are from critic Matt Demers. Matt, thanks as always for joining us.
Hey Roger, I have a big smile because that movie is fantastic. You know, one battle after another. This is Paul Thomas Anderson, the director. For those that know him, know that he makes great movies. And this may be his best one in years. Leonardo DiCaprio is fantastic here, but it's Sean Penn who seals the deal. This is a rollicking great time. It's exciting. It's dramatic. You know, you really root for these characters. DiCaprio is revolutionary. He's out looking for his daughter. Don't want to go into too much spoiler territory, but at almost 3 hours, it doesn't feel it. Man, I love this one. 4.5 out of 5.
Oh, well, that was easy enough. What's with the movies now? We're getting into these 3-hour movies, but if this one you feel it moves is nice.
Yeah, I'm with you. I kind of like them around the 2-hour mark, but if you're going to do it longer, make it like this, and no complaints.
All right, can we talk Oscar? Another Oscar nod possibly for DiCaprio on this one? Or maybe Sean Penn?
Absolutely. Yeah, any one of them, and including the director and this picture, this is a must-see.
Okay, let's move on to The Strangers, Chapter 2.
Yeah, so this one I didn't like as much. I was quite the dip here because I really enjoyed the original one with Liv Tyler back in the day. That was so creepy. You had these people that just, you know, they terrorized you just because you were home. You didn't know who they were. They were, you know, they wore these masks. They were faceless. This movie, it has the sin where they're going to reveal the backstory of the killers, which defeats the whole point. But it's also, you know, shoddily made. There's a whole scene of the CGI wild boar attacking poor Madeline Pesh. She's doing her best here. Yeah, just the cheapest of jump scares, and there's still going to be one more to go. I mean, they're really milking this one. I'm giving it 2 out of 5.
All right, I mean, if they reveal who they are, what do we need a third one for?
Exactly. I mean, it's run its course.
All right, Gabby's Dollhouse, the movie, sounds like fun. Was it?
Yeah, absolutely. No, I mean, I'm not the target audience. The 10-year-old and below kiddie crowd will know this from Netflix. It's actually a Netflix series turned into a movie, and Gabby's plans very vibrant, and you're right, fun, and kooky, and you know, visually exciting at times. It actually surprised me, and they've got Kristen Wiig in there. Yeah, they're having a good time. I'm going to give this one 3. I think kids will really like it.
You know what? Sometimes it is nice. It's nice just to have a little fun, and it has an 8-track in there too. I just thought.
They throw some stuff for the parents.
All right, perfect. Matt, thanks as always for joining us.
Hey, thanks, Roger.
Matt Bevers is our film critic. Up next, a Calgary woman is doing some heavy lifting, literally, ahead of a strong woman competition in the city next month. We'll be here when we return.
The new season of Tracker, Monday, October 20th on CTV, stream next day on Crave.
Swiss Chalet's Thanksgiving feast is back. Enjoy Canada's famous rotisserie chicken, cranberry sauce, stuffing, and a slice of one of our signature pies. Our Thanksgiving feast ends October 13th. Only $18.29, only at Swiss Chalet.
The Chevy Equinox is more than an SUV. It's your chance to give back. And your safety check. Whoa. All at an incredible value. It's more than an SUV. It's your Equinox.
Lease now, and eligible Costco executive members can receive a $1,200 bonus or $1,000 for non-executive members on select Chevrolet models like this 2026 Equinox.
Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Everybody wants super straight, super white teeth. They want that Hollywood white smile. New Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth and 24/7 sensitivity protection. I think it's a great product. It's going to help a lot of patients.
Hello, Intact Insurance. I was leaving the office parking garage and a concrete pillar appeared out of nowhere.
I've never seen a pothole this big.
I'm a really good driver. I've never even gotten a speeding ticket.
Bring us your car and we'll take care of it.
Because we're the insurer that offers its clients the largest auto service center network in the country,
I can't believe it's that simple.
you're good to go with Intact.
We'll call you as soon as it's ready. That was easier than I thought.
Fast, one-stop auto repair. That's more than good service.
Thanks for your help.
That's Intact.
Mental health challenges can start out small, but they don't always stay that way. Family of Support has helped over 128,000 kids get mental health support. Learn more at familyofsupport.com.
Unleash your inner lion at New Vegas, part of MGM Resorts International.
Police officers part of an unusual rescue yesterday. Some bird watchers noticed something tangled in
Still have my coffee.
It shields the station from stray golf balls from the Tuxedo Golf Course next door. A little help from the Manitoba Conservation and Assiniboine Park Zoo. They attached a sharp knife to a pole and carefully cut the netting around the owl. They then used a fishing net to lower the bird to the ground and clean him up properly.
In my 32 years as a police officer, I've never had this experience before, and we take a lot of training for a lot of different scenarios. I don't ever recall us taking training on how to dislodge a gray horned owl from a fish net.
Now the exhausted owl was untangled, checked over, and then released from a beautiful bird. Speaking of beautiful birds, the Toronto Blue Jays looking to get back on track in their quest to claim the American League East title. The Jays bats coming alive in the 6th inning. Grand slam. Dalton Varsho, then George Springer. A 2-run shot. 6 runs in the inning. 6-1 the final. And the Yankees also won, so they're still tied atop the standings. But Jays have the tiebreaker, and their magic number to clinch the division is now down to 3. That means a combination of Toronto wins and the Yankee losses. 3 gives the Jays the division. They play Tampa to close out the season. Well, the strongest woman in Canada competition will bring the nation's best to Calgary next month. One competitor from the hometown is going for her first Canadian title, but she knows it is an uphill climb. Here's CTV's Glenn Campbell.
Haley Cloherty started her journey in strongman 10 years ago. Growing up, she competed in a lot of different sports, but nothing compared to strongman.
Once you're on the comp floor, then it's all on you. You got nobody to blame. You put all that hard work in, and just when you win shows and you hit new PRs, you know that you did that all by yourself.
Next weekend, Cloherty will compete in the pro division at the national championship at the Genesis Center. She says winning her first Canadian title in her own backyard will be special.
That would be cool to do it on home turf. The only thing is that we all compete.
It's been a busy couple of years for Gloria that's taken away from her training. She had her first child 2 years ago as well. This is actually her first time competing since she became a mom. Even though winning the Canadian title may be tough this time around, she's not giving up on winning that championship.
You got to put in the hours and hours and hours of work. You need to be consistent, you need to be determined, and you need to be gritty. So I have all those things, and I do have the experience of 10 years under my belt, so I know my time is coming. I'm just not quite there yet.
Professional strongwoman has come a long way since Megan first started in the sport. It's not up there with the men yet, but it's getting there.
There's always unequal pay in a lot of the professional sports, but we are at the point now where last year the biggest payout for first place was $122,000. So we are seeing a lot of equalization coming through, and the women have so much more opportunities going forward.
One gamble for sports, caliber.
Coming up, the Prime
Gusto
Minister's
tayo ng
Chief
paksiw.
trading relationship. We'll have the latest on that after this break.
Paksiw.
Monday on your morning, the home improvement tips to keep your home in top shape from the inside out this fall. Start your morning with us Monday only on CTV.
You know, I speak with a lot of home equity bank clients, and I love hearing their stories of how CHIP has helped them as a retirement income solution without selling the home that they love. For some of them, that's being able to maintain a certain standard of living. For others, it's renovating their homes. And for many of them, it's simply enjoying more of the things they love. And I can certainly relate to that.
If you're 55 or older, call now for your free, no obligation CHIP reverse mortgage guide. With CHIP, you can get up to 55% of your home's value in tax-free cash. Take only what you need in lump sum or over time with no monthly mortgage payments required. Call 1-833-239-2447.
Maybe it's time for you to consider CHIP too.
Call now for your free, no obligation guide. Call 1-833-239-2447. That's 1-833-239-CHIP or visit chip.ca. Call CHIP today and live retirement your way. Whether you have a full crew, a plus one, or if you're headed out solo, with Jeep, you'll always have a partner in adventure. Jeep Adventure Days are back. Right now, you can get 0% financing for 72 months on a first-class Adventurer, the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee, or get 0% financing for 72 months plus $2,000 in bonus cash on the tech-savvy and trail-ready 2025 Jeep Compass. Don't let the Jeep Adventure Days pass you by. Offers end September 30th.
In crisis, one day can change everything. In Ukraine and in crises around the world, refugees urgently need your help. Go online to donate $19 a month to UNHCR. Please give refugees your support today.
Paksiw.
with other progressive world leaders. He's here to hold several bilateral meetings with many like-minded world leaders. He's also attending a summit that is bringing together some of those progressive world leaders. The Prime Minister met this morning with United Kingdom's Prime Minister Keir Starmer. The two sides spoke about bolstering and strengthening a trade and economic relationship that already exists between the two countries, but also spoke a lot about global issues where they see eye to eye. They have similar beliefs, specifically when it comes to the war in Ukraine, the war in Gaza. The two sides talked about how to achieve progress through the coalition of the willing, for example, in Ukraine, and the role that both countries will play in resolution, eventual resolution they're hoping for in that conflict. And in terms of Gaza, both countries recently recognizing the Palestinian state, and so both seeing very much kind of the same way, looking at things the same way when it comes to these global issues. So much of that conversation this morning between Prime Minister Keir Starmer and Prime Minister Mark Carney was about those bigger global issues. The minister also took part in a roundtable discussion with other prime ministers, including the Prime Minister of Iceland and Australia, and will continue to hold bilateral meetings throughout the day here. Again, this summit is about progressive world leaders gathering. The Prime Minister, when he returns home, is likely to face some questions from opposition parties when it comes to his travels. He's coming off a trade mission to Mexico just last week. He was at the UN General Assembly earlier this week. Now a trip to the United Kingdom. His team and senior senior government officials tell us that the focus here is really to try and get that face time with these world leaders as Canada looks to diversify its international partnerships and international relationships with these countries. Getting that time face to face, they believe, is very important. So putting down some of the groundwork is what government officials are telling us. That being said, this trip could be scrutinized and has already been scrutinized by opposition parties, and the Prime Minister will likely face some questions when he returns when it comes to tangibly what he will be able to deliver for Canadians upon his return to Canada. Jeremy Sherrill, CTV News, London.
And Canada's High Commissioner to the United Kingdom, Ralph Goodale, today defending the Prime Minister's latest trip against those criticisms.
It was extremely important for them to be talking face to face and to from that give their respective officials instructions about how they want to see progress in certain areas by the end of this year.
And joining me now is Scott Reed, our CTV News political commentator. Scott, how are you, sir? Tony, in Europe again, how does this meeting or this visit seem to be shaping up for you?
Was watching a little bit of the domestic pushback, domestic political pushback. What all the trips generating? Why this particular one? In context, by the fact that the urban area, this is what they call the Progressive Leaders Summit. This is
Hi, Secretary! Saglit lang po. Nagugas ako ng isda at magluluto ako ng paksiw.
pushing on a little bit. What are the results going to be? But I think frankly the Prime Minister's view is we're in the middle of a global economic crisis.
Makamis po ang paksiw.
The complete reversal of trade and tariff policy by the President of the United States, and getting out, talking to other world leaders, forming alliances, knitting together new partnerships, trying to build those relationships in new markets.
Paksiw mo
Going to have to be a
diha.
big part of the job this fall, this winter,
Secretary.
next spring, and goodness knows how much longer.
I know these things don't move fast, but it's 6 months in. Are people starting to expect to hear that deals have been signed and things are moving in and out of the country again?
Well, people are impatient for that period at any point. I don't know that the public has
Salamat
necessarily
po.
lost patience with the Prime Minister. I think there's an inherent understanding these things do take time. But no question, 6 months in, you're going to start to get political opponents saying,
Thank
well,
you,
where's the results? Where's
Secretary.
the meat?
Come on.
Where are the ink deals? And forget the deals. Where are the rising trade numbers? Where are the increased job productions and the growing economic results? So that is ultimately going to be the test. The question is, how long will voters say, the Prime Minister didn't make this problem, he's trying to fix this problem,
Tayo ng
and it
paksiw.
isn't going to happen overnight. He is riding and must rely on that patience on the part of the public, probably
thought we would draw coffee and that get put money into our businesses.
Is there other places you could be reaching out to that you feel is not doing enough?
You see the criticism for being on all these trade missions where we're going to send them to Asia or to be further away. I don't know that you could point to a point on the map and say Canada hasn't been going there. Between yourself, the foreign minister, and the finance minister, we seem to be touching all four corners of the map. But you know what? Everyone's facing the same challenge. We rely upon the United States as our major trading partner. They're all close to table, the easiest market to get to, and they're half of that, 250 million people alive. So we're facing that isn't easy and isn't going to happen overnight. And if we're going to stitch together some alternative, it won't be one country, it's going to be a whole number of them. For example, Prime Minister pushing on trying to normalize relations with China. This is tricky geopolitically, but perhaps because of Donald Trump, it's just necessary.
11 million people. Thank you po. Lang ako sa kusina. Nagluluto ng paksiw. At nagbubugas ng aking...
U.S. President Donald Trump is warning about a new round of tariff cuts. In a series of posts on his social media site, Trump threatened to impose a 100% tariff on pharmaceutical products unless a company is building a manufacturing plant in the U.S. He's also imposing tariffs on foreign makers of furniture and cabinetry, as well as heavy trucks and parts, saying the tariffs must be applied for national security and other reasons. And despite the global economic uncertainty caused by U.S. tariffs, a positive sign for the Canadian economy today is data showing the economy grew slightly in July, rebounding after 3 months of contraction. Canada says real growth domestic prices, grew 5.2%, the first increase in 4 months. Mining and oil and gas extraction led the way. That was somewhat tempered by a decline in retail trade. Early numbers show that real GDP was essentially unchanged in August. Well, there's no mail delivery in Canada today. Postal workers walked off the job last night as part of a nationwide strike. It came just hours after sweeping changes by the federal government. Auditors saying the Crown Corporation is losing about $10 billion a day, and those changes would stop the bleeding. TV's Rachel Ayala explains.
Canada Post, an institution generations of Canadians have relied on, is effectively insolvent. And so the federal government has ordered immediate changes to how and how often Canadian mail is delivered, including lifting the 10-year moratorium on...
Thank you po, Sipag, sa Maki.
I want to be clear. Now the Post has an obligation to serve all Canadians in every community in Canada, and that will not change.
While 3/4 of Canadians already receive mail in a communal location, the move will bring an end to door-to-door delivery for 4 million addresses within 9 years.
Canada Post will inform Canadians as they go.
Citing reduced demand,
Tayo ng paksiw for what?
to lower its letter mail
Makain po ba kayo ng paksiw?
between 2 and 4 days for small deliveries. It could take up to 7. And changes are also coming to rural post office operations, as recently recommended by an industrial inquiry.
These measures will help stabilize Canada Post's financial situation by generating capacity.
Minsan. Hello, Latin America! Hola!
$5 billion. And is
How are you?
$1.5 billion this year.
Chicago!
About the reliability of Canada Post as a result of the festering labor dispute has exacerbated the crisis. Now, a move the minister hoped would bring...
How are you, Latin America?
led to a nationwide strike.
We are the members that move, the employees that move mail in the major plants in the country,
Kumusta? Kumusta?
all the way down to
I cook paksiw. It's a kind of fish.
until we come to a collective agreement.
Before the news of the strike broke, the Crown Corporation welcomed the
Fish paksiw.
and its CEO vowed to urgently implement them. But now, Canada Post
Kumusta, my friend?
may be on hold. Rachel Ayala, CTV News, Ottawa.
Talks are set to resume between the union that represent public service workers in British Columbia and the provincial government.
Mabuti din po. I still have my coffee with me.
Union says the government has
It's not too warm.
It has new offer. Negotiations will resume on Monday. The union has been conducting escalating strike action over the last 4 weeks and says pickets will remain up.
How's the weather looks like in Chicago?
The Canadian Food Inspection Agency says the ongoing delay in the cull of ostriches at a BC farm presents a potential animal and human health risk.
We got chilly weather in the morning here.
Continue to feed the 300 plus birds on the farm in southeastern BC using the feed provided by Universal Ostrich Farms regular suppliers. The agency also
Chilly,
says
chilly.
identified
It's
one ostrich on site with compromised health, but it hasn't said what is wrong.
well, it's September, almost end of September, no? So fall time.
Cull of the animals earlier this week. It was ordered after an outbreak of avian flu at the farm.
Wow, really? That's a good one. Well, not here. This morning it was like 7 degrees, so I'm not sure. It's getting chilly here though. It's sunny, but it's chilly. Sea breezy.
Board assessment that Matthew DeBrun posed a significant threat to the safety of the public and denied his appeal.
So today
2016,
feels like
criminally responsible for the
what
murders
is
of 5 people at a Calgary house party.
what it feels like now. The wind is 25 km per each.
Former FBI Director James Comey indicted by a federal grand jury.
Yeah, it's getting chilly though. It's windy.
Of a tyrant. More on his reaction after this.
My paksiw smells good.
All new Wednesday on CTV. Stream next day on Crave.
After her partner's health scare, Sam made changes to protect her family, including a quick
Oh no, please not.
licensed advisors helped her choose coverage.
Not snowing yet.
Now Sam's so well covered, it's like she's wearing a parka. And like a parka, your coverage is well protected. Your family
But
will
it
be
is
looked after
chilly
with
getting there.
$1.5 million, backed by an insurer with over 85 years of experience. Get a life insurance quote today. Call 1-844-657-1010 now.
One more month and I will be in the Philippines.
Incoming dishes. With Dawn Power Wash, he can fly through 99% of grease and grime in half the time.
Oh my Grecian, look at him go!
Yeah, Dawn Power Wash is unique. It absorbs grease with 3 clean boosters, removing it 5 times faster.
Ooh, for Pete's sake, that was fast.
And Power Wash can replace multiple cleaning
Yes, I'm excited.
Those sets got game.
Dawn Power Wash.
Ta-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Some nuts. Yesterday, I sprained my wrist opening a jar of pickles.
Oh, come on, that's nothing.
I sneezed too hard and threw my back out. I'm on so many meds. I need a pill organizer.
Oh yeah?
This is a pill organizer.
I relax out to the couch till I get a seat.
That's a good plan.
I'm at the dentist so often, I have my own parking space.
Well, my therapist said my
Do you like Philippines, no?
Well, I usually have to use the washroom every 90 minutes, but now it's every 60 minutes. Excuse me.
When you gotta go, Jimmy.
Aging doesn't have to be rough. With Green Shield, you get health coverage and care. That means you can connect with
Yeah.
health professionals or check your health coverage all in one place. Prescriptions can be delivered right to your door. And with far less paperwork,
Some part in the Philippines during December and January, November, December, January.
or go to getgreenShield.ca
Some part are
coverage and care that puts
rainy season there. Now we're getting a lot of typhoon. So typhoon over typhoon, no? In some part of the Philippines, not in the entire Philippines. My place was well, they got signal number 2 there from the past typhoon, and there is a new one named Opong, I think.
For the Department of Justice, but I have great confidence in the federal judicial system. I'm innocent.
But it's not really too bad to compare here. December, January is winter time.
Comey says he is not afraid of a tyrant. The indictment comes only days after U.S. President Donald Trump ordered the Justice Department to go after his enemies. The president's longtime adversary.
Yeah, another
First
typhoon.
senior government official to face federal charges for one of Trump's grievances. The 2016
That's not really new during that time. November, December, January.
with Russia.
We call that habagat back home.
That was a very important question that he was asked, and he wanted to be specific, but he didn't. The only thing that happened to him, he didn't think he'd get caught.
U.S. political analyst Eric Ham. Eric, thanks as always for joining us.
It's good to be with you. Thanks for having me.
Now, this indictment is the first ever against a former senior U.S. law enforcement official tied to the Russia investigation. What does that say to you?
Well, considering the
I
fact
think
that
so.
last year,
Seldom
the
typhoon
Eastern District
in
of
Bukidnon.
Virginia, the U.S. Attorney
They're not a typhoon
to
path.
bring charges against Comey, and now we see Donald Trump has put his hand-picked successor in that position, someone who has never tried a case, has never worked on criminal cases, and also given the fact that no prosecutors in the office actually signed off on this indictment, suggests that there is some politics at play, and also growing concern within the broader DOJ, particularly the Eastern District, that they believe they may not be able to actually win this case against James Comey. Now, we've already seen from Donald Trump with a Truth Social post that was taken down that there has been enormous pressure brought to bear on the DOJ.
Like because of the climate change now, it's everywhere. Before in my time when I was like in my college time, Cebu is not getting much typhoon, but this time, just recently, I think that was last year or a few months ago, Cebu got hammered from typhoon though, so it's totally changed. You can be sure too, as I've said, it is a climate change now. So totally.
Is this not business as usual in U.S. politics? Because it's a blood sport down there. Have things like this ever gone this
I
far?
see you are packing. Well, do you know what? This one is the new box. The one that I was packing are already or is already there. Like my auntie received the package 2 weeks or 2 weeks ago. So that was very quick. Yeah, Cebu before it wasn't that bad hammered, no, not in from typhoon, but recently it was just so as I've said, it's totally changed, climate change. It's everywhere now. Yeah, I sent one already and it's already there. It already arrived. The big one like this. And when I was packing my check-in luggage, it seems like I've got lots because we have a limited kilos, right? At least two of 23 kilogram. So I thought, why not get another package or why not get another box? So yeah, I have here. Well, I need more. I have to buy some good stuff. So see, I still have big space to cover up this. So hopefully I can get this done before I heads off to the Philippines after next month. Takes like 2 months only from that air cargo.
Giving the ultimate reward to intolerant fanatics who perpetrated and supported the October 7th massacre. Giving the Palestinians a stake 1 mile.
Yeah, we got two free package actually. We got two 23 kilogram check in, but as I've said, it's not enough. I still have lots of stuff to bring to give away.
From several countries staged a walkout as Netanyahu began speaking. Israel had anticipated this. Its ambassador to the UN calling it a staged performance. A London, England judge has thrown out a terror-related charge against a member of the Irish-language hip-hop group Kneecap. Mo Shara was charged with waving a Hezbollah flag during a London show last year. The judge said the case is being thrown out because of a technical error in the way the charge was brought and that the proceedings were instituted unlawfully. Kneecap has faced criticism for statements glorifying militant groups like Hezbollah and Hamas. The band had canceled Canadian stops after an MP said they wouldn't be allowed into the country. Coming up, a humpback whale trapped along the BC coast is free again. More on how it got free when we return.
I always take one huge luggage because I know I'll buy things to bring back. like to collect, huh?
I want to make sure they'll be protected. Which reminds me.
Welcome to Senior's Choice, the number one direct choice for Canadians over 50. How can I help?
Hi, I'd like a quote for Canadian seniors life insurance, please.
If you're a Canadian resident,
I do too, but not a collection. I am bringing stuff from Canada to the Philippines for
with no medicals or blood tests needed, only a few health and lifestyle questions.
Okay,
like
great.
for my upcoming.
All of your life, plus you also get a 100% advance for terminal illness.
That's good to know.
Depending on the coverage you choose, it could be as little as $17.02 a month. That's just 56 cents a day.
That's cheaper than
For
I thought.
stuff in the house, something like that.
Costs or debts.
Raindrops, you're still up.
I'll do it.
As you get older,
Everyone knows if you're with me at a mall, you will get something
say
fun.
over your loved one's future. Senior's Choice are the number one direct choice for Canadians over 50. Choose up to $250,000 of coverage.
We will be looking into your bahay for your
With Senior's Choice.
when you're there. Actually, the house that I will be staying is not my house personally. That was my grandparents' house.
Insurance advisors today at
So it's like an antique house, native antique house, but I will be staying there because I don't have a house. We do have a conjugal house, but it's in Manila or it's in Dasmariñas. Since I'm not going to Dasmariñas or in Manila, I will be going straight to my birth town, which I will be staying in my grandparents' house, which one of so my mom inherited part of that, so I will be staying in my mom's share room.
A tangled humpback whale on the BC coast.
Yeah, I will be very close to the beach, my friend, like
Whale's name was
not even 100 meters away.
East coast of Vancouver Island.
I can literally see the beach.
Little was trapped in rope and fishing gear. BC's fisheries.
So
department
that's
brought
where
it
I
down,
grew up.
cutting fader free, but it took 6 hours for that to be accomplished. Wow, unusual rescue.
I can hear when it's nighttime, the wave. It's just so relaxing. And what I love there is when full moon. Oh my goodness. Full moon in the morning, the sunrise is so relaxing.
Cut the netting around the owl, lowered the owl down to the ground, untangled it, checked it out, and then it was released back into the wild. New research suggests tropical fish can help guide personalized therapies for some of the most challenging.
We got lots of waterfalls too.
Cancer cases. CTV's Peter Swirling, has the details.
Sarah Telford is
We have waterfalls in the area that
with AML, acute myeloid
not super close, maybe an hour walking from the area that we both, the land that we both hike for about an hour, I believe. So there is a waterfalls there.
making her very sick.
As well as there are a lot of long-term effects that people don't think about when they think of cancer treatment.
By Toledo.
For instance,
Oh yeah.
I am now in a wheelchair.
There is one in my Silago, my friend, there is one big huge stone. It's like a cathedral church, okay? So that stone, I will be going there in that time. So you can see how big the stone is, and you can do diving, like
and do testing. And the reason
literally. Hi, Jetin.
we want to do testing in vivo in a live animal model that more closely resembles
And there's also another place in my close next to my Silago. It's a kind of port, but it is now a sanctuary. So lots of fish. Oh my goodness, it's a lot, and you can do some diving there too.
specifically target that specific cancer so that we have higher cure rates and fewer side effects.
A patient's cancer.
Toledo. There are so many waterfalls in the Philippines. It's everywhere.
We're able to put these cells in, watch how they behave because they're fluorescently labeled, and the zebrafish are transparent.
Hi, Jetin.
To the water and able to see those responses in 7 to 10 days.
A hope for future patients.
The future with this treatment is so bright.
Peter Swirling, CTV News.
Coming up, Canada Post
Let me check my
Retired
paksiw.
grandparents who are keeping up with their grandkids.
How is my paksiw going?
Health and dental insurance, they will cover for everything from sensitive teeth to vision care, even prescription meds for high blood pressure. Mommy and Sid can relax knowing they are covered for pre-existing conditions like diabetes. Call 1-877-COVER-ME or visit coverme.com to get a quote today. Manulife, where we'll never take you.
Right now, get up to 2,079 off select lifestyle adjustable bases. But hurry, this offer ends soon. Only at Sleep Country. Hey, Anthony, here. Smile.
This is Anthony, CIBC client, filmmaker, and orchid enthusiast. Yep, Marcus. His lifelong ambition to film them in the wild. Little did he know.
It costs so much money.
Enter Colin, his longtime CIBC advisor. He turned his spending habits into a savings plan, and in 1 year got him to Norway. So you can show this and this on holding your ambitions
So
back.
really cook.
CIBC, ambitions made real.
Blue Chalet's Thanksgiving feast is back.
Also in their friend in Bohol, they're vloggers.
Cranberry sauce, stuffing, and a slice
It's everywhere. Vloggers are everywhere.
Ends October 13th. Only $18.29. Only at Swiss Chalet.
They're making money. Not that good, but at least, no?
Ask your doctor if Manjaro is right for you.
It's easy to talk about forgiveness.
I mean, not that much. But at least.
It's not your loss.
There's been a spate of home invasions. Biden's crew, torture forest group.
10 million people watching. Thank you.
Well, after the government announced sweeping planned changes to Canada Post yesterday, the union representing workers for the Crown Corporation walked off the job. Those changes include ending door-to-door delivery over the next decade. The Crown Company says delivery of socio-economic checks and live animals will continue during the strike, and that Canadians should expect delays during the work stoppage. A spokesperson for Canada Post says that they support the government's change.
2 months.
The message
Yes.
is very clear. As the owner of Canada Post, the shareholder of Canada Post,
But
that we
you
need
know
to
what?
start to make the
2 months
changes
is a
to
lot of
modernize,
money
the
too.
post
Because
office.
we have payables here. 2 months payable here.
There were restrictions that have preserved things in place while the world has been changing. So the amount of mail has been declining for 20 years. The number of addresses that we serve has continued to go up. We haven't been able to make the changes to keep up with that. Canadians are using
And
us
see,
less
and
and
2
less,
months
but now
expenses
as
there.
taxpayers, they're paying more and more for that. The minister said that needs to stop, and we wholeheartedly agree.
And let's bring in CTV's Kamal Karamali for the latest on this situation. And Kamal, the Postal Workers Union saying the government forced their hand in launching the strike. Reaction to that?
Yeah, we heard from Canada Post there. The counter argument presented by the union.
Yeah, we got payables here. We got insurances, of course. We got the mortgage here, and so on and stuff. So we have to pay that 2 months, or else.
These changes proposed will not give them the security for the future that they need. And
Just the same regular payment, like regular payables.
And for all Canadian households within the next decade, and instead switch deliveries to community mailboxes. The second change that they're saying that they're going to
That's good. Good for you.
offices, post offices rather, and then the third one, they would slow down the delivery of non-urgent mail by delivering it via
You get
ground.
car, everything.
That is going to save millions of dollars, according to all.
But at least we learn how to pay and to budget, you know, the importance of making money, responsibilities.
What Ottawa is saying is that this is a way to save Canada Post. We also heard from Jobs Minister Patty Hajdu this morning saying that, look, the government will not intervene for now. They're going to let the two sides work it out. And that is the Ottawa stance at this point, as the two sides
Not bought 15 years.
roughly 2 years negotiating a new contract and not being able to find any common ground on two major sticking points, one being wages.
Oh, you're already done with your car. 5 years already.
And part-time jobs. So those
You're only paying for the insurance, no?
really been
That's good.
a point of contention the last 2 years. And now what will happen with these three changes that Ottawa's put forward?
I am done with my car too. It's just insurance
Canada
still.
Post now has 45 days to come up with a plan to implement it over
Less,
the next
no?
decade. And we'll have to present that in 45 days.
But I have mortgage,
Okay, I guess with everything unfolding right now, where does this leave customers?
house,
Yeah,
so
customers very much, I know it's late September, but
and more
looking
bills.
forward to the Christmas season, I'm sure haunted by what happened
But
last
that's
year.
okay.
You'll remember mid-November, Canada Post workers went on strike and left a lot of people in the lurch, either wanting to send Christmas gifts to their loved ones or businesses looking to jump on the holiday season busyness and unable to do so, losing lots of money in the process. And so that is something that
I only pay my insurance bills and cell phone property tax. Yes, property tax. Well, not much for the property tax end of the year. My property tax is roughly like 6 grand a year. And yeah, I got my phone bills. I got my Epcor or my power bills here. And I got my Wi-Fi bills here too.
some of those key issues and items will still be
It's still payables, you know.
But aside from that, for the main part, no mail-in parcels will be delivered, and we'll see how long this one continues for. Back over to you, Roger. All right.
Too many bills, no? Us here in America, and so yours as well too.
And for the very latest,
We got lots of payables to compare in the life in the Philippines. Like
well, fewer Canadians are traveling to the U.S., and now a major carrier has announced it's dropping
Like in the Philippines,
from New Brunswick to
not much payables, truthfully.
CTV
If you have a cash house there, pretty much. Well, you know what, in Manila, some part in Manila, when I went back 2 years ago, when I was in the Philippines too, in Tagaytay and in some part of Manila are also expensive though, like almost the same cost of living here in Canada. I mean, the amount of the serving of a food.
in Europe. Moncton Airport's new schedule highlights a different route to replace the U.S. destination.
And this year we're going to have 11 weekly flights, so it's the same rotation as last year. We're going to have Jamaica, we're going to have Cuba, we're going to have Mexico, and Dominican Republic.
I have credit card, yes, but I only use my credit card after cut off and before the billing, so there's no interest. You have to learn how to use the credit card too,
Assesses
right?
and adjusts the network schedule and did reallocate some flying between Canada and the U.S. in response to shifting demand, along with introducing more domestic connectivity across Canada.
Because we, well, for sure in your America too. So that is part of credit check too. But I don't got much loan, I know. I have few credit cards only for my phone bills.
Recommend that people fly with a major airline that has lots of flights.
Oh, I only have
Opposed to a charter. With our
3
bank
credit
being
cards.
there,
Well,
more chances
because
of
I have
something
2
else to get back home
savings,
to get where they're going.
savings or debit card, checking. So I have that. So they give me.
The Orlando route will return.
Oh no, max out. No, that's really hard.
CTV News
You have to know what's your,
convicted murderer who escaped
what's the
defense jail
needs
20 years ago
to the wants.
in Qatar.
No, so
Ravi was one of Canada's most wanted. Big question now, will he be brought back to face justice in Canada? CTV's Ben Nesbitt reports.
On a summer night in 2022, police say Robbie Al-Khalil, with the help of two men posing as contractors, escaped the North Fraser Pretrial Center in Port Coquitlam. Now, after a 3-year international manhunt, his time on
I can imagine
to an end.
We have a confirmation.
maximizing your credit card and then the interest. Oh, that's a pain. I don't know.
Murder in Ontario was on trial for first-degree murder in connection with the deadly 2012 gang shooting at the Wall Centre in downtown Vancouver. He was later convicted in absentia of that crime. Earlier this month, the two men accused of helping him escape were charged.
I guess depending on each individual, the mindset.
The RCMP confirmed Thursday he was caught under an alias sometime in September.
We work collaboratively with our national and international partners. It shows the reach that
You can't invest if you are debt to debt.
No matter where our fugitives are, we are able to actually get them.
Mounties say talks are underway to have him returned here. However, Canada and Qatar do not have an extradition treaty.
There's no choice. They have to.
Exactly, that's what I have too. So you have 2 debit card. That's it. My one, my 2 and only. I have 2 debit card from checking.
People who rule Qatar to go on your side and deliver the Canadian. They have to be motivated to do that, or else it will take years.
No, that was wrong because I have another credit card from my phone too. So I am using the credit card to my phone. At least I can have points.
In relation to the escape, if and when he is returned home, it will be the responsibility of Correctional Services Canada to execute.
I have 1 debit and 1 US.
And that's with CTV News.
I have 2 debit card.
Well, the search continues for a missing boy at an Alberta campsite in the Rocky Mountains.
The search for Darius is still continuing in full force, with every responding unit working together in their fullest capacity.
So each of
Sunday, more than 100 searchers have been
each of those has
the boy in the wilderness.
credit card.
Specified had lost contact with
One is more bigger one because I've been in that banking for 11 years. So that's a big one.
He then lay there for 6 hours awaiting help, despite numerous calls to 911. The incident has raised questions about the reliability of ambulance care in Winnipeg. CTV's John Hendricks reports.
South America. I have yeah. There are lots of fraud now, no? Like Paul, it's just ridiculous. It's scary.
And was told there would be a 3-hour wait. That proved to be optimistic.
He was on his lawn for 6 hours. 6 long, devastating, painful hours.
You recognize your voice?
Michael Wojciechowski says his father-in-law was
Oh, your parents are from South America.
anything to eat or drink.
My wife was called to.
I was born here in Chicago.
And when she got there,
Chicago.
she was in pain, screaming in pain, and there was nothing she could do.
Rita Schmartin lives across the street and saw Krauss
Good to
lying on the
know.
ground with people around him not too long after he fell. She's shocked how long it took for an ambulance to arrive.
I think it's frightening. I think people in the city should be scared.
It's not acceptable. I can tell you, when you talk to the workers, that they're horrified by hearing this. That it's not something they're to be proud of.
Yeah, for that's quite a bit of a year, so for sure that's paid off already. Yeah, it makes sense. You're only paying property tax.
The service is stretched so thin, and there's not enough paramedics. And
Yeah, my property are in the Philippines.
to get people to
We got properties in the Philippines.
Wojciechowski says something has to change, and soon.
I don't get much property here in Canada. Well, only the car, only the house. My son has, because my plan is really not staying here when I will be retiring. So
What will be left of their homes? Well, some have now found out. CTV's Alex Carpa has
they are all paid off. I'm renting and leasing there.
And water damage is now all that's left of Rose Biggity's home.
Yes, in the Philippines they also have US dollar account. Yeah, I have account in the Philippines.
Manitoba for months due to wildfires,
Rose was excited to finally get
I
back.
have Philippine account there too.
Earlier this week,
Like
she didn't know the
sending
nightmare
money.
that awaited her.
My cupcakes were moldy. My daughter's bedroom got that
You should go to BDO. I use BDO because they cater international or like foreign. Well, I'm not really sure. I think there are some. I was watching one of the vlogger in Dumaguete. So she was married or she is married to a Filipina, and I'm not so sure if you guys can get a.
And they need to be responsible about this stuff.
I'm not really sure of what the rules now in the Philippines.
People from
If you are a foreigner there,
just helping to maybe get a little bit.
because I believe if you wanted to stay more than 6 months, there is issue money. That's all I am sure of.
Where I could bake, where I could cook.
On top of not knowing how long she'll be in the hotel in Thompson, she doesn't know what's going to
Like to open an account there so I can wire money there before and I go. That's true. Because I am certain that if you are not staying there for more than 6 months, you're not allowed to open a bank account.
Eleanor Lewis's plants are full and her lawn is green.
You need some water too?
3, 4.
Because if you are staying there for more than 6 months, so that means you have to apply for another kind of visa application or something like that, and then I think they will ask. The new now is the government, the Philippine government, are asking you issue money like a collateral.
They totaled about 12 feet on it as well this year.
That's true. That's the only cash we are allowed to. But since I have a bank account there, so I'll just wire money. Yeah, you should ask that too. I mean, if you are planning and staying for long term, that's what you are allowed or you are qualified to open a bank account. But I don't think you are if you are not really staying for a long term.
Doesn't come soon. Phase 2 of the utilities conservation measures could come into play.
We haven't reached that point yet, but the team's monitoring.
And speaking of money, it's really hard to trust when in terms of money.
For now, the drought-stricken province will take whatever rain is.
Yeah, you should have a trusted friend, or if you have some friends. So what my sons normally does is like they will max out the money that they're sending. I think they are only allowed for
High winds, heavy rains, and storm surges to the southeastern U.S.
so like we are all has money account in the Philippines BDO, and then sometimes when I will be or one of my sons is in the Philippines and they need more cash or money, so we will like send. So I would suggest you, if you have friends there in the Chicago, and if you were in the Philippines and you still want to extend your stay there, you are allowed to extend your stay there. So you should ask one trusted friends in the Philippines, and your friends in America can send that money to your friends. Just you have to be very careful to like a trusted person only.
Get real multi-symptom relief with Buckley's Complete Plus Mucus. It tastes awful, and it works. Whether you have a full crew, a plus one,
Because we all know money is all.
with a Jeep, you'll always have a
Don't.
adventure.
Well,
Jeep adventure days are back.
you can trust.
Right now,
You can.
get 0%
You
financing
can
for
trust your
72
instinct,
Adventurer.
because it's really hard to trust
Cherokee, or get 0% financing for 72 months.
to a certain person if you're not really. You don't know that person. Like money is money. Money is the root of all evil. So really, it's not that easy to. But you can trust me. If you want to go to the Philippines and you want to send more money, I can help you that.
Sam made changes to protect her family, including a quick call to
I'm not scamming you.
advisors helped her choose coverage to suit her exact needs and budget. Now Sam's so well covered, it's like she's wearing a parka. And like a parka, North Cover keeps you well protected. Your family will be looked after with a cash payout.
It's just a matter of trusting though.
85 years of experience. Get a life insurance quote today. Call 1-844-657-1010 now or visit northcover.ca.
Just true.
Well, the Toronto Blue Jays begin a crucial series tonight in their quest for the American League East title. They have to finish strong in this final weekend.
Well, you gotta have to be very careful in trusting money. But you can do that, as I suggested you. You can trust the person there in Chicago, and you can wire that money when you will be in the Philippines. So that's pretty easy.
2-run shot. 6 runs in that inning, 6-1 the final. Now the Yankees also won, so they're still tied for first, but the Jays have the tiebreaker. Their magic number is now 3. That means any combination of Toronto wins and Yankee losses, total at 3 gives the Jays the East Division. And the Jays face Tampa tonight. Fans may well remain optimistic about the postseason. All 3 potential home games.
I already wire money there now, like for my expenses. Because I'm sending money to my peso account too. So
$620, the cheapest in the final.
I have video account there.
And there's still a bunch of seats left for the wild card series, mainly.
I already am sending money every month
200 if you have the money.
because I have savings account in the Philippines. So
Women's rugby are hoping the national team's Cinderella story, the World Cup, has a happy ending. They take on the best team in the world tomorrow for the championship.
Canada's been
and I can monitor my money too because it's online banking as well.
still at number 3, and they beat them handily. England is going to be a very tough task on Saturday, but these women have been improving every game. The last 5 weeks in England, I think they're in with a chance, actually a good chance.
Canada tangles with England at the Allianz Stadium in London in the final. The Red Roses are the #1 ranked team in the world, just ahead of the Canucks, but Canada overcame a rugby powerhouse New Zealand.
Canada taking on England in final tomorrow. Yay! Wow, that's pretty awesome.
Carney Wood cheering them on. He's in the UK for trade talks, but
Ooh, my fish is cooked already.
scheduled to catch the game tomorrow, which you can see on TSN at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific. Here at home, players and coaches are hoping the excitement around.
Well, I can carry 5K in, then I can use my debit card to withdraw. But that's a big charge of that's a big charge of. I think so.
That's the pinnacle of what you want your players to do. That's the highest level of success.
The team features 3 former Dinos who Chi coached, all pictured here. Delika Menon, Julio Makule, and Emily Totosi. For Menon, Saturday's contest will be your 70th game in the red and white. Second most
You can max out your carrying money.
She played with her sisters at UFC.
This game is
Because I don't know.
breaking. So many big
Even in using credit card outside of your country has a big charge too. So I don't normally use my card in the Philippines. Well, because I have my Philippine account, no? So that's different story.
$159. England has 32 of its women under full-time contract, while another 8 are on transition contracts.
But you have to be very careful in spending money too in the Philippines, wherever you are, right? Yeah, me too. Yeah, always pay cash. That's true. Even here, I still have cash. But when buying some stuff, I am using my card, my debit, my credit. No, I am using my debit card in buying some stuff here in Canada because we can get GST.
Every confidence that Canada will rise to the occasion against England on Saturday.
A watch party for the game will take place at the Calgary Rugby Union, getting underway at 8 a.m. Tyler Guerrero, CTV News.
Calgary. And as we mentioned, you can watch Canada take on England live tomorrow beginning at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific on TSN. More coming up after the break.
I also like to use my credit card sometimes when in that particular points. You know, it's nice to have some points too. And then use your credit card and then pay as well from the debit transfer.
Senior's Choice, the #1 direct choice for Canadians over 50. How can I help?
I'd like a quick quote, please.
If you're a Canadian resident aged 50 to 80, you can choose the right
Like you can have
amount of
some
coverage for you
cash
and your
back.
family up to $250,000.
Wow, that kind of money would make a real difference.
You can choose to apply over the phone now in just a few minutes with no medicals or blood tests needed, only a few health and lifestyle questions.
Okay, that's great.
Depending on the coverage you choose, it could be as little as $17.02 a month. That's just 56 cents a day.
That's less than I thought. And that money could help cover my funeral costs, settle debts, or help my wife with retirement planning. I'll do it. And now that that's done, I can get on with something much more interesting.
To get a free, no obligation quote, call one of our trusted insurance advisors today at 1-844-838-8422 or visit seniorschoice.ca. Are you looking for a for you?
That's a good one. When I go there, I make sure I find a condo near everything. So if I need more cash, I'm close to my condo. What if you're traveling?
Keep you safe from having to climb over those high wall tubs, allowing you to age gracefully in the home you love. And now, for a limited time, when you purchase your brand new tub, you'll receive $1,500
So you're just staying in one place in that case, in that regard? Because
walk-in tub. The therapeutic benefits of a warm, soothing bath can help increase mobility, relieve pain, boost energy, and even improve sleep.
so when you are going to the Philippines,
Call the
you stayed in one
and receive
condo like 1 month list or something?
plus a free toilet.
Holy cow! Alberta is officially home to the tallest steer on the planet. Try to keep a straight face. The whole state from Vulcan is the record holder according to the Guinness Book of World Records. CTV's Alicia Fieldberg had a chance to meet him and his owner.
Big boy in the big city.
His name is Beef, and the towering pole stand is among skyscrapers for the first time. This pair from Vulcan came to Calgary to celebrate a mega moment, winning the Guinness World Record.
Okay, okay.
It's a pretty surreal feeling.
So
My pictures in this book.
Jasmine S. never
so it's not a monthly contract. It's not a month contract, no.
wondered how her pet might stack up with the competition.
When the record was measured in 2023, he stood 6'5".
She works at a dairy and wanted a cat as a pet.
There are lots
And at birth, he
of
was regular size.
some kind of Airbnb in Manila too.
8 years. Right now, Beef is the tallest living steer on the planet, but he's still growing, and he's on track to break another record.
There was one in Italy that was 6'8", and so that's the tallest ever recorded. Now he's an inch and a half off that. So
Yeah, that's
Cow
true.
in miniature.
You can rent a motorbike there too. We got lots of motorbike
She was once able to ride
in
him,
the
but he's grown too big for
Philippines.
his saddle and too tall for his
I
own.
like more on bike, but I know it's dangerous though. But
Beat the gentle giant.
well, danger is everywhere. You gotta have to be careful in driving too. Be cautious.
his size coupled with his personality, it's something to really admire.
She hopes she and Beef send
But it's nice to have car too, especially when you have company.
that aren't pets.
You know, the love that I have for him is the same.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we got motorbike there.
Important way of life.
I'm planning in buying truck when I will put up my retirement house there, but that's years from now, maybe 3 years from now. Car if I travel, yeah, travel long. It's more comfortable in traveling with a car, and then you have a company too, so it's more easy.
Monday on your morning.
It's more convenient in traveling using car too. It's more safer than motorbike,
Start your morning with
considering it's a long drive too.
I'm a simple man. Friends, family, and hockey.
I can only travel, not long travel, because I have a coccyx problem though. So gorgeous scenery. Hmm.
Welcome to Senior's Choice, the number one direct choice for Canadians over 50.
That's true.
I'd like a quick quote, please.
If you're a Canadian resident age 50 to 80, you can choose the right amount of coverage for you and your family up to $250,000.
Wow, that kind of money would make a real difference.
You can choose to apply it with phone now.
Of course I meant.
No medicals or blood
That's
tests
true.
needed, only if you help
Yeah.
questions.
Okay, that's great.
You're covered for the whole of your life. Plus, you also get a 100% advance for terminal illness.
Yeah, I can stay in a car for maybe 4 hours, 5 hours. Then I we have to stop. I have to stop.
And that money could help cover my funeral costs, settle debts, or help my wife with retirement planning. I'll do it.
As you get older, it can feel like you have less choices. At
But
Senior's
not
Choice, we're here to help
super
you
rough.
over your loved one's future.
There are lots of road in the Philippines that are rough, super like bumpy.
Choose life with Senior's Choice.
Senior's Choice has given me genuine peace of mind. And now that's
Have you been to Siargao?
much more interesting.
To get a free, no obligation quote, call one of our trusted
Siargao is a beautiful place. So I think you've been in Siargao, right?
05439 or visit seniorschoice.ca.
I can get 4 pairs.
Yeah, Siargao Island. Siargao is close to Dumaguete.
So I picked up a pack. First impression is that it's rough. It's made of cotton, stretches.
Yeah.
It's gonna lose its shape. And now, $24 matching underwear made from a premium fold-out fabric that is 3 times softer than cotton. Just as breathable.
Oh, I bought my stand-up paddleboard. It's already arrived
Silky soft taste.
there.
In this case, you do get what you pay for.
It's WNBA playoff time, and we all go. 8 teams, each one for something. We can't get enough of the WNBA playoffs.
I'm thinking of making a bamboo floating. That could be part of my vlog there. So we can stay in that floating because we have some kind of not river, but we call that sabang really. It's like a big not lake. It's not a pond too. From the river goes to the stream, and before going to the ocean or to the salt water, that kind of area. So we have like that. Not really a pond. Pond is just a small one, right? So not a canal. Okay, so I don't know how to explain this, but so from the mountain, there is like a river there, right? So everything goes there, to the river, and goes to it's like a stream, and then goes to the ocean. Prior in going to the ocean, so there is a certain place that is spring water, something like that. So we have like that big one in Maisilago, and we can stay there. We can use the floating bamboo, that kind of bamboo thing in Siargao. So since we got lots of bamboo trees in my folks there, I'm thinking of making one of those. So that is part of my vlog there. That's really a good one too. It float.
They had no choice but to go on strike, Carolyn, because they're saying that these new measures would really put their workers in a bind, giving them limited hours, and it would.
I saw that a lot in Ligan City. They have too much water. They have spring everywhere to drink. Exactly. Exactly, that's true. So in my land, the property that we bought, there is a spring. So I'd like to develop that spring.
Households within the next decade and instead switch deliveries to community mailboxes. Number two, they announced that they would close some rural post offices. And then number three, they would also slow down delivery of non-urgent mail
Yeah, it's everywhere. There are lots of that kind of stuff in the Philippines, really. And there is a lagoon, and there is two island in Maisilago, very close, like 30 minutes pump boat. So I will be going there too. Yeah, you're gonna have to go to Visayas. There are lots of good spot in Visayas. If you can log in there, there is a good spot in Limasawa. You should check in the Google Limasawa. Limasawa Island. Limasawa Island was where Magellan. It's a historic place, Limasawa Island. Beautiful place there too. Not not very expensive really. There are lots of island in the Philippines. Well, Dumaguete is a center of tourist. What do you call this? I don't know. But there are lots of white people in Dumaguete, Caucasian. They do have lots of white people in Dumaguete. It seems like that's their spot, no? But there are lots of beautiful places aside from Dumaguete. I guess because Dumaguete is close to Cebu and Cebu has an airport connect to Manila, so that makes sense too. And then my place is also close to Tacloban. We got airport in Tacloban, and Tacloban connect to Manila too. Tacloban connect to Cebu, so pretty much it's good. Me too. And then the mentality is that this is not, this is just my own opinion, my own personal opinion. Okay, so Filipino woman thought that most of the white Caucasian has money. Not everybody, okay, I'm not disputing the fact that it's not everybody. But they thought that every time they saw a white guy, they thought, that's a good thing for them to, the poverty and the scholar in the Philippines is big time. And I don't blame that too. So, yeah. That's a, if they saw white guy, they thought that's a good catch. There are lots of white guy that has good intentions as well as Filipina has good intentions. As I've said, it's not everybody that has that kind of mentality. It's it's all up to our discretion, no? Me too, I like province. I don't. We have conjugal house in the city in Manila in Dasmariñas, and I don't like to stay there. I have nanny stay there, so she looks after the property. And by the way, I will have my nanny and her two kids, young babies, with me in the Philippines when I will be there. So I have tickets for them. They will stay with me in my vacation there for 2 weeks only. just giving them a break.
Again, this summit is about progressive world leaders gathering. The prime minister, when he returns,
Yeah, it's all up to our discretion though, because a lot of that kind of mentality,
a trade mission to Mexico
we're not.
last week. He was at the
It's not everybody, but you got lots of mentality. Oh, he is a white guy. Hmm.
team and senior global
Good catch, white guy, but
focus here
I have no idea that that's.
time with these world leaders as Canada looks to diversify its international partnerships and international relationships with these countries. Getting that time face to face, they believe, is very important. So putting down some of the groundwork is
Yeah, I have to be very careful.
That being said, this trip could be scrutinized and has already been scrutinized by opposition parties.
Especially in some rural area, in some province area that they don't have education really, and they are aiming in improving. You know, like we all have dream.
Canada, who recently recognized the state of Palestine.
This week, the leaders of France, Britain, Australia, Canada, and
But not all, as I've said, not all. And depending on your, it's up to you to decide to at the end of the day.
after the horrors committed by Hamas on October 7th, horrors praised on that day.
They thought it was younger age, but I was older than the mom sometimes.
Nearly 90% of Palestinians supported the attack on October 7th.
See?
From several countries staged a walkout of the assembly hall just before Netanyahu began speaking. Canada's ambassador to the UN
That's sometimes it is really sad, but I don't blame them too.
it a staged performance. You could see that he was targeting the American public because he talked repeatedly about the fact that the enemies of Israel are all the enemies of the Americans. He connected assassination attempts on the president to the same plight. And U.S. President Donald Trump was asked about the conflict in the Middle East, saying he thinks a ceasefire agreement between Israel and Hamas is almost done.
Trump, oh my God. Hmm.
But Netanyahu said in his speech that Israel is not done defending itself. Trump is expected to meet
Few more,
on Monday.
2 more weeks, 4 more weeks.
Judge has thrown out a terror-related charge against a member of the Irish hip-hop group Kneecap.
Practical nurse.
Charged for waving a Hezbollah flag during a London show last year. The judge said the case should be thrown out due to a technical error in the way the charge was brought and the proceedings were instituted unlawfully. Kneecap has faced criticism for statements seeming to glorify militant groups like Hezbollah.
I don't have asawa. I was divorced. I have no asawa, my friend. And I prefer not to have another one. No. We got divorced. So he was here first in Canada, okay? And then when I come over, he already has another family. So we decided to get divorced. And that was 9 years ago. We have kids, yeah, and they are all grown up, both boys, and they are all here, and we are all citizen here. So my eldest son is working in WestJet. My youngest son is 28, and he's not married. He is enjoying his, being single. He see the world because of that perks, no? And then my youngest son is already engaged. He is 27. No, 26. That was wrong. 2-year gap. No, that's okay. I really Oh, my youngest will be 29 in December. My youngest son is 26 last June, and then my eldest son just turned 28 in August. So my youngest son is already engaged, hopefully. Her, his girlfriend just graduated in college back home, so the reason why he went back last month, 2 months ago, July to August. Oh, look at you! I got only two. So yeah, my 37, 34, huh? I have two only. And so since then, I have boyfriend. Yeah, I have boyfriend. Well, that's not really bad, no? Like me too. I started very young. Look at now. My son is 29, 28, and I got 26, and I am in the golden age, right?
The most comfortable and versatile pants you'll ever wear. Feel the best at the gym. Feel confident at work.
My boyfriend is older than me.
Feel ready
I we found each other, like we met
and versatility.
in the first time in my first year here in Canada. I met him already.
Returning to one of our top stories now, Prime Minister Mark Carney is in London today for discussions on trade and defense with leaders of the
That's okay. Oh my God. How many grandsons you have? 18? Wow, grandson, you already have 18. Well, considering you have 37. Cool. Wow, good for you. I'm happy for you.
This morning, Carney met with British Prime Minister Keir Starmer.
You are 37. Yeah. I don't have grandkids from my son too. I'm looking for a wife, but I'm not pressuring them. You know, take time. I mean, your son is 37. The youngest is like 2 months old. Ooh, yeah? Good for you. Your son is 29 on December. That's the youngest one, isn't it? Yeah. My girls are 27. Oh, yeah? Hmm. Mine are both boys. My son is the youngest. Yeah. Look at you. That's cool. Oh, the girls are the eldest. Huh? Must be exciting, no? Every now and then when you visited to your grandkids. So party, party. So your boys are not going with you? No, no, they're not going with me. I really am wishing that at least one of them will, but unfortunately, I don't think so. My youngest son just came back, and then my eldest son, I think he all took his vacation. He was in Europe, in Germany, in London for after weeks. He just came back last week, back to work. Oh, wow, look at you. Yeah, enjoy being granddad. I can't really wait, but I'm not pressuring my son, as I've said. I'll wait. So no, but you know what? I'm not sure. My son just told me that he's going to Thailand end of end of October too. And then he said he will meet me in Japan in first week of November. So I don't know what's his plan. He must be going to the Philippines too. I have really, he's not telling me what's his plan, but the girl is spoiled, my princess. Oh, I can imagine.
Forgive me for interrupting there, Ron. Is that the pitch that Canada's using when it's meeting with these world leaders? We are your destination for energy?
She teases the boy saying she is the. Oh, yeah? I bet. Oh, that's very cute. Why? So I'm very protective with her. Oh, look at you. Wow. That must be very exciting, no? Like gathering all your grandkids. We have that kind of event in the Philippines. We call that reunion. So every now and then we do that. We just had that kind of reunion in my family last July. Very mature, huh?
Canada's sense of urgency about establishing these new trade relationships quickly.
Yeah, it's hard to realize that your kids, your daughter are growing, no? That's very quick. So while they're young, spend the most spend your time with them. Because it's that you can keep them forever young. Just like that.
Okay, just before I leave you, huge women's rugby match happening tomorrow. Any bets on the final score? Canada versus the UK?
They have their own plan, you can no longer dictate them. Like, I was hoping, well, I live to see my grandkid turn into a young man at 18. That's precious, really. That's very, that's a precious thing ever, you know. You can monitor them. You are there always to them. It's what? 6 footer. I wonder what's your height, my friend. Well, that's not bad too. Hmm. 5'11". My son is not that tall. 5'8". Typical Filipino, no? But my father's side and my mom's side, I don't know, but they were like 6'2", 6'1", 2". Typical. My height is just a typical Filipino too. Let me check my battery, my friend. I'm not that tall. Latin America. Salamat, my friend. Charge ko muna itong ano ko, my friend. I will charge my phone, my friend. Let me know, my friend, if you are going to the Philippines in December, okay? Thank you so much, my friend. I'll just leave my live streaming on. And maybe I will.
Maybe it's time for you to consider Chip 2.
Call now for your free no obligation guide. Call 1-833-239-2447.
Who knows?
That's 1-833-239-CHIP or visit chip.ca. Call Chip today and live retirement your way.
You will be in Cebu area? Well, very close to Cebu. I am in Silago, Southern Leyte, my friend. This is my area. Very close to Cebu, my friend. Silago, Southern Leyte. That's where I am. Yeah, very close to Cebu. I'm just gonna delete this one. Remove this. Okay, but I will be there. I am in, that's my place in the Philippines, my friend. That's not too big, Silago. Everybody knows who's there. Everybody knows me. Very close. Everybody knows who's just got in. I'll just change my charger. I am famous in my Silago. You're at Mars Look at Pig, I think. It's okay. I have a lot of bodyguard in Silago. Everybody's all the people in Silagos are my relatives. So I have no fear. And if you're a good person too, you know. Everybody knows me there. So, while charging my phone, I will make lunch.
Looked after with a cash payout of up to $1.5 million. Backed by insurance for over 85 years.
I will have oatmeal.
Call 1-844-657-1010 now or visit northcover.ca. Hey, what's up?
You brought your. Oh.
Salamat, amigo. Salamat.
I love it.
I will make lunch too. Thank you very much. Enjoy your lunch.
All the cliches. Now let's make retirement mean new beginnings, financial possibilities. Retirement can be however you define it.
Amping. Salamat, amigo. Salamat. Salamat ng marami. See you next time in your life or in my life, whenever we can catch up. Ciao. Yes, please.
Workers are on the picket lines today after union members launched a nationwide strike. Canada Post says mail and parcels will no longer be processed or delivered. The labor action is a response to major changes announced by the federal government in an effort to make the Crown Corporation financially viable. John Mussey reports.
You mentioned those sweeping changes. That has union workers here quite upset, and in fact, they are on strike. This is the Eastern Avenue sorting depot. Now, the workers are concerned here because they say this is a surprise attack on their membership. Now, here's what we're going to talk about really is the government is talking about getting rid of door-to-door service, and if you get rid of door-to-door service, you need less carriers, and that's one problem the union has with this announcement. And of course, Canada Post has been arguing for the last year that they're running basically a broken business model. They're hemorrhaging millions and millions of dollars, and they need to make changes to be able to compete with
There will be sunshine on my life. Until it's in mine.
his determination to present what he considered to be the truth of the situation in Israel. And then he surprised me. He loves props. The chart that had the curse that shows the pro-Iranian axis acts of evil, which he then claimed the Israelis rightly dismantled. He talked about the maliciousness and unsatisfactory European efforts to unilaterally recognize the state of Palestine. Praised the Trump administration a couple of times. He's wearing a Q-Out pin, which, if you clicked on it, would take you to a extremely disturbing video of Hamas's atrocities on October 7th, which I might add, we have to keep in mind the willful and indiscriminate murder of civilians, the sexual predation, the rape, the taking of hostages, the execution of hostages. You dismiss Israel's prosecution of the war as an unenlightened effort to extinguish civilian casualties and civilians, even if you deducted 10 to 15,000 Hamas fighters from the 65,000 that Hamas controlled in the middle of the Palestinian Administrative Help suggests have died, you end up with a frightful, terrifying loss of civilian life. Finally, I think this is not the main event. Monday's meeting with President Trump will be.
What are you expecting from that meeting?
You know, I can only judge by the last 9 months in which you've seen a Trump administration essentially reverse whatever sort of light impositions of costs and consequences that the Biden administration imposed on Israel. Trump has acquiesced both in Netanyahu's tactics and his strategy. I think he shares Netanyahu's eliminationist view of Hamas, not just as a military organization, but to essentially prevent it from exercising any influence in Gaza. The question with Donald Trump, you always have to ask, how does bringing pressure on Israel and ending the war benefit him? And you have no coherent view of the American national interest. Well, everything he does is tell you that it's working. Political interests, his prejudices, his pet projects. Tariffs are a classic example. Whether or not they coincide with the national interest, I'm not sure his leadership community yet that there's anything in it for him. A Nobel Peace Prize, perhaps, but that would require not only an end to the war, but fundamental conceptions from this Israeli government on a solution to the Palestinians. So, I remain to be persuaded and convinced Trump is